About the impact of the backcourt.
And that's where it all starts. When you have a confident and competent backcourt, it just opens up a lot of things for you offensively.
Now a look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Anthony Davis. Thompson is out there with Kyrie Irving. Then it's Derek Lively, and it's Edwards in at the small forward position.
And such a gifted finisher. Once Kyrie gets inside, he knows he's got you where he wants you.
Here's Leonard, and Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
And not the prototype power forward, but he has tremendous athletic ability.
Out to Edwards. Davis with a screen on dime. Thompson passes to Davis. Back to Thompson. Fires the three. Offensive rebound. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And Davis just eating up the boards on the inside and went right back up with it.
With a short break in the action, gives us a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge.
Well, a bit ago, Teron Lue and I were able to chat. Now, when asked about the game plan on Anthony Davis, Coach said, we have to do our best to keep him out of the paint. Now, that's where he's most effective. If he beats us with his jump shot, well, we can live with that. Interior defense will be put to the test. Guys?
Thank you, David. Thompson from long range. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
And it felt like Powell had the shot, but good job of feeding the open man.
Here's Irving. It's deflected and stolen by Dunn. Pass to Leonard. An intentional foul committed, but for what purpose, Greg, I'm not sure.
A scene of confusion right there. I can't imagine why he thought it was a good idea to foul there.
Harden the pass to Zubac. And Lively pulls it down.
Those are chances almost always you can rely on him to get you 2 points, but the D, just enough to keep him out of rhythm.
Great little stuff there from Davis to finish things off.
Here's Harden. Out to the right wing. Unloads from 9. Buries the jump shot. If you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Irving for 3. That's basket number 2 with his third shot off to a fast 2 for 3.
He can really beat you up from deep. Irving, such a sharp shooter.
And here's Harden. Pass to Zubac. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas is gone, just 1 of 4 from three-point range here in the first. Irving against Dunn. Outside Irving. Driving the lane. And a little luck that time, but it drops. Irving's got 7.
Now, coach is yelling at the defense to at least get a hand up on Kyrie Irving.
And the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Nice work to get it inside and draw the contact.
This is his first chance at the line tonight.
And worth mentioning, guys, the free throw percentage he brought in from last season, how about 88%?
At this point, you might as well go ahead and chalk up the points when he's at the free throw line. Pretty much automatic.
Thompson right side. Oh, a nice defensive play to disrupt the alley-oop. And here comes Leonard leading the fast break. And yes, it's good. Leonard's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that's the high motor, the long strides we're always talking about with Leonard. Killing it in transition.
Irving looking over the floor. It's Edwards on the wing. Back to Irving. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. And Davis throws it down.
Great work by the team there to find AD. They make eye contact, and the rest of that is history.
It's Harden with the drive. Zubac kicks to Powell. Zubac in the post. Lively defending. Kicks it out to Leonard. Irving against Dunn. Zubac. And the dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Inside. And it's Davis with the jam.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Now here's Harden. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. And so lots of scoring in that competitive. And we hope you're enjoying the game. Both teams tonight keeping things pretty even so far on the scoreboard. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Clippers.
And guys, they've done a great job feeding their bigs inside. They are just punishing the opposition in the paint.
So much good energy and flow tonight, and that has really come out of great ball movement. Guys have been open, and as soon as they are, they get the ball.
We'll see Powell and Leonard playing the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Pass to Davis. And it's sent back by Leonard.
One of the most versatile defenders in the NBA. That's why Leonard getting all of that one.
And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
Oh, great defense there. Anticipated the play and got there first.
And the Mavericks making a change here. Gafford's checked in. Here's Irving. He's got 9. Tipped away. Thompson outside. Dallas moving it around. 3-pointer. It's hauled in by Los Angeles. It's Powell on the wing. He's covered by Irving. Fires from the wing. The shot by Powell, no good.
Well, they shouldn't be giving that shot to anyone, but they certainly shouldn't be giving it to him. That's a big break for the defense.
Pass to Thompson. Davis with a screen on Dunn. Thompson for the triple. Rebound, Kawhi Leonard.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
People like to debate, and Greg, I don't know if this is you, what's better, Kawhi's defense or his offense?
Well, Kevin, I'll say this. Even if he was a subpar defender, his offense alone would have him among the league's top players. But his defense isn't subpar. At its best, it's elite.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game. Irving against Harden. Gafford is screen on Harden. Shoots from the high post. Gafford controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Edwards against Harden. Pass to Zubac. Misses and the dry spell continues. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. Good, and the assist goes to Irving. Thompson's got the lead up to 6 now for Dallas. And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. He's going to have a discussion here on the sideline. Quarter 2, and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Pass to Leonard. And then jammed down as he goes right over Daniel Gafford.
It looks like an orange in his hand, and Kawhi tenacious to the rim with that finish.
Here's Irving. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
He just takes advantage of the D in a way that very few players playing today can do.
And for those of you just joining us, we're in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by. Harden dishes to Leonard. Pass to Powell. And here's Harden for 3. Rebounded by Gafford. Mavericks leading by 6. Thompson finds Irving. Break every year, injuries are a huge factor in shaping the title race. And I'm guessing that teams should probably put more of a premium on durability. What do you think?
Well, Kevin, I think all GMs take that into account. A team wants to be confident it'll have a stable roster over the course of a long season.
And it's a completely new group for Los Angeles. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Prosper's checked in. P.J. Washington comes in for Edwards. Dante Exum, he's checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Kyrie Irving. Here's Simmons. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And here's a guy who loves playing inside. Simmons can play some bully ball down low.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's made the decision. He wants to huddle up with this guy. Powell, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Here's Dallas. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Here's Christie. In the corner, Powell with it. Shot clock at 6. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Clippers trail by 7. Simmons passes to Mills. Shoots over Powell. And Simmons kicks to Mills. And it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Mills has got himself going there. His first points of the game on the deep ball. Pass to Washington. Here's Exum. Back to Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
There are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Clippers have gone 3 of 8 from the field since the beginning of the second quarter. Mills can't hit. Dallas leading by 6. There's the 3. Christie can't make it. Here's Batum. From down in the low post, it goes. Batum's got his first bucket in this one.
Batum's 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. Can go inside and score.
There's a screen by Washington. Into the lane. Just 3 on the clock. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And some good action through the first 2 quarters as we reach halftime. Mavericks lead by 4. And now we'll send it over to David Aldridge, who is standing by. Thank you, David. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the second half momentarily. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. You look at Kyrie Irving in this game, he has been everywhere.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half, just taking what he can get from the defense.
Yeah, I'm thinking back to the first half and wondering, did he take a low percentage shot? Everything efficient.
On the floor for Dallas, we've got Thompson. Anthony Davis is out there with Edwards. And it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Lively in its center. Clippers trail by 4. And it's the Mavericks on the break. Nobody near Irving. And it's off from 3-point range. Clippers shooting well, 50% from the floor. Here's Harden. And the foul called on Anthony Davis. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Got a piece of it. Outside Leonard. From downtown, Kawhi drills the 3-pointer.
Always a threat from range. Give Kawhi those looks. That's at your own risk.
2 points. That one goes. Irving's got 13.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Harden, no good. Dallas leading by 3. Irving dishes to Davis. And pushing it up. Here's Los Angeles. And it's Harden slamming it down.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
Irving against Harden. Out to Edwards. Off target from three-point range.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Dallas has gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Irving passes to Thompson. Lively with the screen. 5 to shoot. And finished off by Lively.
Clay playing seamstress right there, threading the needle. Quick at delivering that one.
Zubac a screen on Edwards. Again, the miss by Harden. And so it's Irving with it, bringing it up for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Buries the long-range jumper. Now it's a 6-point Maverick lead.
Now, when Kyrie's going like this, he completely takes the game over. What a player.
Harden against Edwards. Harden with it. 6 points for him. Here's Leonard. The Mavericks pull it in. Davis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Irving kicks to Davis.
2 minutes remaining in the third quarter.
Out to Edwards. Davis with a screen on down. Outside Irving. From the wing. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got 4 rebounds in this game. Wing shot on the way. Powell finds Harden. That's it, and the Dallas lead is cut down to just 4 points in the bucket from Powell.
Norman Powell has a lot of strength, and that time he played to it.
And that's an intentional foul.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He wants to check in with his team and regroup. And Simmons, he's checked in for the Clippers. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third quarter of play now. Now Exum, scoreless thus far. Here's Washington, and then Washington with the dunk.
Now catching the lead pass at full speed, terrific anticipation, and the delivery on time, on target.
The 3 from Mills. Good on the triple. Mills has got 6.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
Pass to Gafford. Here's Christie. Back to Gafford. And a lot of contact on that one, so he'll shoot 2 here. The Mavericks shooting their first shots from the free throw line tonight.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And the first one drops. Good on both. And the Clippers have possession, trailing by 5. And here's Mills for 3. Mavericks with the rebound. .35 seconds left here in the third quarter. Powell, the pass to Christie. To the inside. Here's Washington. Crafty move. Eubanks grabs the miss.
Oh, you've got to be able to deliver when you get a bunny like that. That's just too easy of a shot to miss.
Well, he lacks some size and some strength, but Mills creative in the inside to finish that one.
And here's Exum. Still yet to score. This one for three. A three-pointer is right on target. And the Mavericks lead by 6. Here's Simmons. And no luck with that time on the buzzer beater. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with their lead standing at 6. 3 tense quarters behind us. One more to go. Thanks for being with us as we begin the fourth. Los Angeles has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. So with Leonard on the bench, here's who Tyronn Lue's going with. Statuma's out there with Drew Eubanks. Then there's Ben Simmons. And it's Mills. And it's Coffey in at the 3 spot. Davis inside. Batum's there.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Back to Simmons. Takes it inside. And Simmons slams it in.
And look at the momentum Simmons gets on the drive, and he turns it into a huge slam.
And now they decide to foul intentionally. And Los Angeles with some changes. And Tyronn Lue calls timeout. And that timeout by coach was carefully measured, wanting to make sure that everybody is on the same page here. And the Clippers making a change here. Simmons is checked in. And while we've got a moment, let's send it over to our terrific reporter, David Aldridge. David?
Kevin, during the last break, I heard Tyronn Lue talking with his team. His emphasis was for more effort on the defensive end. He said, we have to do a better job of communicating and helping each other up. They're getting too many easy looks. Let's make it hard on them. Kevin, they're going to have to if they're going to slow down the hot shooting of their opponent.
Thank you, David. Clippers trail by 4. Now here's Harden. Trying to break that ice cold streak. And Harden with the stuff.
The finesse from Harden there. That's great stuff.
Irving kicks to Davis. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Clippers have gotten all 3 of their shots to drop here in the fourth quarter. They came out of the break on a roll.
Oh, get up, James. Talk about a guy who scores from all 3 levels.
Pass to Lively. Outside Edwards. Lively a screen on Powell. Edwards drives in. Lively. And he jams it after taking the nice feed on the run.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
No, this is about as high octane a game as you're going to find.
Zubac's a screen on Edwards. To take the lead. And Harden with the basket on the assist from Zubac. Harden's got 9 points now in just the second hit. Pass to Lively. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
And we're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter now. Davis with a screen on Hart. Irving for 3. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Leonard's got his 6th rebound on the night. Dallas moving the ball around. Irving from long range. It's good from long range. Irving's got 19 points. Well, as we move into the fourth, it's been an even game.
Guys, teams have exchanged the lead 5 times thus far.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
This is how dominant Leonard can be. And once he finds his comfort zone, he keeps his foot on the gas.
Appreciate the mentality of Kyrie at this point, embracing the moment. He'll take the big shot.
Pass to Zubac. Harden outside. Goes back up. Puts the move on. Zubac no good. The Mavericks have gotten 4 of their 6 shots to fall so far here in the fourth. A pretty nice efficiency there. Lively, that's good. And now a 4-point Maverick lead.
Well, that just scrambled the defense all kinds of ways with that great initial pass.
A shot by Harden, wide open. A 3-pointer off the mark.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
The kick out to Irving. Off target from outside.
Rare you'll see him miss such an open look.
The three from Harden hits it from three-point range. Harden's got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Irving dishes to Davis. The three. In the corner, Lively with it. Misses the three. What an opportunity here.
Yeah, chance to take the lead. This is huge.
Leonard, it drops.
Whoa, the nerves on this guy.
Not backing down from this moment here. When the game is close, he kicks it up a notch.
Harden against Irving. Pass to Davis. Back to Irving. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving for three. Nails the triple.
And how about the poise from Kyrie Irving? These are the moments he lives for.
Here's Harden. It counts. A huge shot to tie it up.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Irving. Good.
Now that's where you like your shots to come from.
This is a huge possession.
And this is where all the hard work pays off. You have to be able to execute under pressure.
Oh, and the jam by Leonard.
Showing no hesitation and in a huge moment. Kawhi wants the ball when they need a bucket.
Left side, Irving. Over Harden. Oh, couldn't sink the shot, and we're going to overtime. And that's going to do it for regulation. Glad to have you with us as we get going in overtime. Neither team giving an inch in this one. Here we go. Derek Lively is out there with Anthony Davis. Then there's Edwards. And there's Klay Thompson. And it's Irving in at the point.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
In the corner, Lively with it. And the three off target. LA's gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight, nailed 5 of them. And Davis sends it back.
An impactful defensive presence. AD is outstanding at coming up with blocks.
Back to Irving. And he drives in. And Davis can't get it to go. And it's Harden with the ball for the Los Angeles Clippers. A 2-point game. Here's Powell. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. That one on Thompson.
Yeah, can't sleep on Powell defensively. He will step up and start to pour it in.
And so Powell nails both of them.
You might want to think twice before sending him to the line again. He gets locked in when the game gets close.
Here's Irving. Pass to Davis. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Well, as we saw, 4 quarters not enough. We're just over a minute into overtime. Here's Leonard. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Out to Edwards. Good, and the assist goes to Irving.
He's going to punish you if you leave him open. He's more than willing to take the open three when he's got it.
Here's Harden, and the jam by Harden.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Mavericks trailing. Outside Irving. Lively a screen on Harden. Irving with the ball. Zubac defending. Out to Edwards. Just 4 to shoot. Thompson for 3. That shot misses.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Back to Harden. And that one clearly a foul. Gets the whistle, and 2 shots coming up.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game. Here's Irving. Pass to Thompson. Fires for 3. They get it back. Lively sets a screen for Thompson. 6 to shoot. From deep. There's the triple. The shot off that time.
And it's another just bad decision on a night full of those. His shot selection tonight has been questionable at best.
Harden outside.
teams, my attention is drawn to the front court matchup.
Oh yeah, this should be a battle on the baseline. Great to watch skilled bigs trade blows and show off what they can do down low.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. After the basket by Phoenix on the other end. Dort outside. Ball stolen. O'Neal with it. Guarded now by Williams. Out to the right wing. Outside Durant. To the inside. Knocked away. Outside Booker. Outside Durant. Lets the 3 fly. Williams grabs the board. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get his first shot of the game to fall.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Outside Booker. Over Gilgeous-Alexander. That one rolls around and rims out. First quarter, just over a minute played. Ever since Phoenix changed ownership, they've been all in on winning now, Richard.
They've traded a lot of picks away and young talent to assemble a team of superstars. Some of the best shooters in the history of this league. And they were willing to go deep into the luxury tax to sustain it. Make no mistake, Devin Booker is a shooter. If he sees a chance, he is going to take it.
Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Ooh, Durant with some nice D.
A rare miss for him at point-blank range. That's one he'd like to have back.
Lets it go from deep. Williams grabs the board. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 0 for 3 from the floor to begin this one. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside for Dort. Hartenstein with it. Richards is there. Dort, the pass to Williams. And slammed it home, and a foul. A chance at another point at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Oklahoma City shooting their first free throw attempt on the night. Phoenix has gone 0 for 2 from outside. Pass to Durant. Takes a 3. Misses again, now 0 for 3. The Thunder have gone 1 of 4 to begin this one. And it's Holmgren missing. And Booker has got the ball here for Phoenix. And here in the first, approaching 3 minutes played. The 3 ball. And it falls for him. He's hit 3 of his first 4 attempts.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, guys, the Suns are going for it. All-star guard Devin Booker said everybody here is on the same page. We're in win-now mode. We want excellence. We know it's not going to be easy, but when you give up that much, we're trying to win this year and years to come. Brian, this front office has been aggressive.
They are all in, Allie. Thank you.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
To the middle. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Oh, Booker with a block. The Suns on offense. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going. Fades back. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
See, that miss right there, it's why teams try to avoid the mid-range jumper these days.
Screen by Holmgren. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Durant for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 9. Launches a 3. And Dort with the bucket on the assist from Hartenstein.
And Dort just wanting that basket more than anyone else. Give him credit for out-hustling everyone.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. That one goes. Count it. Booker's got 9 points.
And we talk about the importance of versatility. He's really got it all on the offensive end.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Good on the bucket.
And Shea's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
19 seconds left in the first quarter here. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And the foul called on Jalen Williams. That's his first foul of the game. "12 seconds left in the first. Here's Booker. And counted from 19 feet away. He's got 11.
Gotta fight harder to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And the fans love seeing incredible moments on defense like that block.
I mean, letting them know up front that he's on the hunt tonight and eager to knock away shots. I love it.
From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Phoenix out in front, leading by 8. And back. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
The story so far has been their mid-range shooting. The analytics might not like it, but elite offenses still knock it down from that area.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Williams is out there with Williams. Then it's Alex Caruso. Then it's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell in at the 1. Here's Caruso. Oh, a big finish with a one-handed jam.
Back to the basics, unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Booker against Mitchell. Shoots a fadeaway. Booker can't get it to go. Thunder trail by 4. And you watch Alex Caruso on defense, RJ. He forces his fair share of turnovers.
Yeah, he's got great instincts, quick hands. You can't be loose with the ball around Caruso, one of the best one-on-one defenders in the game.
Aging in the league can be a difficult process, Richard, but that's something you did very well.
Wow, a compliment. Thank you, B.A. Look, I knew I had to adapt or I would have been out of the league sooner than I wanted to. You have to be able to adapt or die. That's what this league is about.
It can help a big man's game to hit those free throws. It keeps the defense from getting too aggressive.
For 3, Durant. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got his 3rd assist of the night. Mitchell with the ball. Beal picks him up. Pass to Wallace. Here's Williams. Perfect night so far. 2 for 2.
Assist goes to Wallace.
A minute and a half gone in the second quarter. Durant for 3. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Not sure why he committed the intentional foul. No purpose.
I think everyone's a little confused, but weird plays happen.
A different look for Phoenix. Bull comes in for Durant, and Tyus Jones subbed in for Booker. Williams in the post. Bull covering. Here's Caruso. Just 5 to shoot. Mitchell. Plumlee pulls down the board. The Suns lead by 3. Here's Jones. And he banks in the layup. Jones has got his first points of the game.
Love how selfless he is setting brick screens like this. Plays like that right there are what help create easy scoring opportunities.
The kick out to Williams. And that's out of bounds. Last touch by Bull. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. Williams misses. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for Phoenix. Beal finds Bull. And finished off by Bull.
Woo! His energy is unmatched.
And all of a sudden, that man was just on the other end. Wow.
Williams passes to Mitchell. kick out to Williams. Pass to Wallace. Rejected by Bull.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
In transition, here come the Suns. Back to Beal. 1:51 left in the first half. Done. That one falls, coming off Beal's feed. And now it's a 9-point Phoenix lead.
And adding to this lead right now, riding a wave of momentum.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
A strong finish to cut into that lead a little.
Man, left no doubt with that one, Grant. Plumlee a screen. Jones feels it out. Second chance effort. A tad short, but it's good off the front iron. And the Suns lead by 9.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Williams with it. Done in his pocket. Caruso outside. And it's good. Fought through contact. Hit the shot and will go to the line. And this is his first trip to the line tonight. The free throw drops for Caruso. 52 seconds left in the second quarter. Plumlee, a screen on Mitchell. Jones, the pass to Plumlee. Oh, he powers right through the defender for the dunk. Draws the foul, too. And he'll go to the line. It's going to be on Alex Caruso. Phoenix shooting their first foul shot of the night. And that one misses. Thunder trail by 8. Wallace, the pass to Williams. Caruso outside. Williams with the screen. Caruso finds Williams. Tipped. Mitchell against Jones. There's a screen by Bull. Pass to Beal. That's good, and it's Jones with the assist. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
And so it's the Phoenix Suns earning this break in the action, up 10. Great shot selection right now, keeping the game simple and getting high percentage looks. All right, Allie's ready to go. She's courtside. Hey, Allie.
Brad, you limited their effectiveness early. What did you guys do defensively?
I think we just did a good job coming out with intensity. We did a good job frustrating them.
Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. You could join us. We've got 2 quarters left to go in regulation. Boy, we're seeing a tremendous game from Devin Booker.
Yeah, he's kind of been the floor general for them tonight. A lot of assists for him.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the small forward position. That's who's out there for Phoenix. And they pick up 2. Durant's got his 3rd basket on the night right there.
And sometimes you just assume ahead of time Durant's mid-range J is going in. Downright lethal.
Phoenix leading by 12. Now Booker. 11 points in the game. Inside, here's Richards. Yes! And it's Booker with the setup. Booker's got assist number 5 here tonight.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
Booker with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. This one for 3. Ooh! Booker doing Booker things.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Hardenstein passes to Holmgren. Down low. The Suns clear it. Durant's got his 5th rebound in this one. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Suns. You know, over Bradley Beal's career, he succeeded in a few different roles, RJ.
Yeah, he played with the ball-dominant guy. Then he became the sole star on his team. And now he's playing with multiple stars. Evolution is a part of success, and Bradley Beal is doing it.
Allen, he's checked in for Bradley Beal. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. When you look at the career of Kevin Durant, he's had an amazing list of teammates, Grant.
Yeah, that's true, B.A. And it started with Westbrook and Harden. Then he had Steph, Clay, and Dre, Kyrie, and then Booker and Beal. That is quite the list.
Gilgeous-Alexander drills a 3.
Outside, inside, in between, it doesn't matter. SGA is lethal.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by in the third quarter. Clock at 6. The kick to Durant. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to go on Chet Holmgren. Well, Richard, you attempted to guard Kevin Durant in your playing days. How hard was that?
It was not easy. He's an elite scorer, ball handler. Oh, yeah, he's also 7 feet tall. KD is one of the toughest assignments that you will ever face.
Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. Durant pulls it in. Durant's got his 6th rebound on the night. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He's going to gather the troops and talk it over. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Well, in today's high-scoring NBA, every position has to be a threat. All-star Donovan Mitchell said, "We're getting away from the point guards who are just floor generals. It's passing and scoring that you're starting to see. And your level of scoring allows you to be a better playmaker. Teams have to respect that."
No doubt, Allie. Thank you. So both teams changing it up here. Here's Jones. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Out of bounds. It'll be Oklahoma City's ball.
Those are the turnovers that have coaches pulling their hair out. Why do you think I'm bald?
Mitchell against Jones. And Mitchell with the slam.
Ooh, bouncy. That should give him a nice lift.
Good timing. They needed that one.
And they need more where that came from. They're not out of this hole yet.
The ball's knocked loose. Third quarter of basketball here. A little under 3.5 minutes gone by.
The defense just giving him the easy look there. He's not going to miss that.
Pass to Bull. Now Jones. Outside Bull. And here's Allen. 6 on the shot clock. And it's off from three-point range. Thunder trail by 15. Here's Caruso. Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
And that could be the spark they needed to make a little run as they try to even this thing up.
Launches it. It's hauled in by the Suns. They led by as many as 18. Allen outside. Fires the 3. That's good. And it's Jones with the assist. Jones has got 3 assists now in this one.
When he gets a quality look like this at the perimeter, he can almost be automatic. You just gotta love watching a big man hustle on the glass. This is what his team expects and needs from him.
6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. From the wing, Caruso grabs the board. Thunder trail by 16. And here's Wallace. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Here's Williams. That one goes in. 7 seconds left in the third. Allen outside. No good on the buzzer beater. And so it's Phoenix up 14 as we wrap up the quarter. The hustle they've shown on defense has been tremendous. Back to the game after this break. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
You can count on him to deliver a few assists like this one each and every night.
And the ability to drop your jaw with the pass is something you rarely see in this league. What a talent he is.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. Taking a look at the Thunder. They've got Cason Wallace. Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then it's Williams, and it's Mitchell in at the point. Wallace outside. Pass to Williams. And he gets it to go.
He's good enough where it takes a lot to bother him at the rim like that.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation. I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
And it's a completely new group for the Suns. Thunder trail by 12. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. The shot's good.
Isaiah Hartenstein.
And Booker's got the ball here for the Suns. Durant with it. Hartenstein covering. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Give some love to KD there, making the unselfish play.
SGA doing his thing in close. Now here's Booker. Richards with a screen. To the paint. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 6 assists in the game.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside. The rebounding numbers make it obvious why they're in front.
They're limiting the offensive possessions for the other team. Tough to win with no extra possessions.
Pass to Durant. Ooh, the defense just making it easy for Durant.
Well, Durant must be making the defense sweat a little bit right now. Whenever he gets into a rhythm, he gets aggressive. Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
And so here's Phoenix, leading by 12. Booker with it. Ooh, plenty of contact on that shot. Officials call the foul, and he'll take 2 free throws now. Lou Dort picks one up.
This is who you want at the line, and Booker gets himself there a lot.
And a look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Suns.
Their offense has been a well-oiled machine. They're moving the ball around, playing for one another, and just piling up assists.
Yeah, another thing they did well was feed the ball into the paint. They really utilized their size there tonight.
Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Back to Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. 5 on the clock. And it's Holmgren missing. The Suns lead by 15. Here's Durant. Inside. Back to O'Neal. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well, and it helps him make passes just like that.
Here's Williams. O'Neal pulls it in. O'Neal's got 4 rebounds in the game. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 of 8 from the field so far in the fourth. Now Booker. Pass to Richards. There's the 3. That one's good. Give the assist to Booker. Booker's got 8 assists here tonight.
Their offense has been unstoppable, just firing on all cylinders.
They've had great execution, and what stands out is that they're just taking what the defense gives them, not forcing anything.
And they were really able to find the mismatches they wanted and exploit those all night. Great execution from the players and coaching staff for the Suns.
I'd say the rim protection really turned things around in their favor.
Yeah, their defensive rotations have been superb. They've been trying to challenge every shot. I love their effort.
And of all the highlights and performances we've seen here tonight, the one thing that stands out is what an unbelievable night it's been for Devin Booker.
He came up with a bucket every time they needed him to. Great effort on offense, and he was a difference maker.
Hammers the lob through.
And guys, that's gotta be the dagger. This is how you finish a game.
And it felt like they just flipped the switch to go on that run and seal the game, saving their best basketball for the end. Always smart.
And Hartenstein slams it in.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Shoots. Booker can't get it to go. And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Driving in. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander. 12 seconds left to play in the fourth quarter of this one.
Yeah, but my focus is on the other end tonight, defense. The team that can come up with just a few timely stretches of stops, I think they win.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3, the small forward. 2 on the clock. Lillard from outside, rebounded by Gafford. Now Irving. Pulls up. Kept alive. I believe the pass to Gafford. Now Irving. Guarded by Jackson. Second shot opportunity. And that one drops. Irving's got the first points of the night for Dallas.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
And Greg, 2 seasons ago, the Bucks ranked first in defensive rating. Last season, they dropped down to number 19.
Yeah, shifting defensive schemes, coaching changes, also swapping Drew Holiday for Damian Lillard. But they can and should be better than 19.
Now here's Irving. Giannis grabs the miss.
And this is a shot he can definitely make, and the defense not a factor at all.
And it's Lillard missing.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Irving, good. Irving's got his second basket of the night.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Out to Kuzma. To the left wing, Lopez passes to Giannis. Outside Jackson. Here's Antetokounmpo. It's rebounded by Dallas.
Yeah, you won't see him miss many dunks unless you've got somebody right in his face, as was the case there on that possession.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Lively. Thompson, high post. Lively, a screen on Jackson. A shot by Thompson, and no one's around. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot.
Can we give Klay Thompson some credit here? There's a number of ways to score off the pick and roll, and he's got every one at his disposal.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
It's tipped. Antetokounmpo with the steal. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. Good D by Thompson. Mavericks leading by 4. You know, you were talking about Giannis. He can put up 30 a game without taking many shots from the perimeter. That's a tall order these days, especially because he gets doubled every single time. 18 feet out, and Lopez pulls it down. Milwaukee's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Here's Giannis. Off with the layup.
Boy, this guy is a good finisher, so he misses a chippy. That's tough to take.
Irving against Jackson. Dallas keeping it alive. A fresh 14. The Mavericks shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And both free throws good for Lively. 1:22 left in the first quarter of the game. They could use a big shot here to get this offense going.
Too many empty possessions. Right now, they need a basket.
Knocks down the 3 ball.
Incredible range. Lillard makes these deep shots look like they're effortless.
And the latest now from our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David, it's all yours. Take it away.
Hey, Kevin, the Bucks are still trying to perfect their chemistry. Bobby Portis says things take time. You've got to keep continuing to build it. There's another level Dame and Giannis can get to, just making it clockwork. Them continuing to get better at it opens the floor for everyone else on the court. Kevin?
Well, David, with those two guys, Dame and Giannis, it opens the floor up a lot. Hey, thanks for the report. .27 seconds left to play in the first quarter.
There you see Kyrie with the speed and the open floor right there.
Jacks up a three. Jackson misses. Here's Dallas. They're on a 13-5 run here. Davis down low. Jackson on him.
Yeah, they have gone full throttle from the opening tip, showing no signs of letting up.
Well, you set the tempo early, and when you get command and control of a game, it's perfect.
And so it's the Dallas Mavericks with a 10-point lead. Some breathing. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And guys, what's your take on the Mavericks so far?
Guys, I love their defense in that first period. They were in position and just challenging shots.
Well, I think they combined great intelligence with great effort, and you can see the results.
And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to regroup and go over the strategy. Mavericks leading by 10. So with Lillard on the bench, here's the five for Doc Rivers right now. You've got Prince. Gary Trent is out there at Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. And it's Sims in at the center.
Yeah, but I mean, maybe could have tried for a more memorable dunk than that one.
And we know he's capable of those memorable ones. And that one's good by Porter.
And his presence as a scorer, it just has a calming effect for the rest of the team. He's a fallback option whenever they need one.
Here's Christie. With the drive. The rebound by the Bucks. Trent passes to Sims. It's Prince on the wing. Outside Portis. Trent outside. Just 5 on the clock. There's the lob to Portis. Stolen by Exum. And Exum with a clear path to the hoop. Drops in the breakaway layup. And taking a quick look here, guys, at the hustle stats for the Mavericks.
And just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmarish clamps thus far.
Yeah, they've also been alert and active on the defensive end, creating turnovers and turning those into points on the offensive end.
Here's Christie. He takes it in, and he bangs it home with one hand.
And just tacks a few more points onto their lead with the tomahawk.
That's bringing it down hard. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Order outside. That one's no good. That makes him 1 for 2. Mavericks leading by 12. Here's Christie. And we see, as in baseball doors, the introduction of the pitch timer to increase the pace of play. Do you think the NBA is taking notice of that?
What I know, Kevin, unequivocally is the NBA is in a constant state of monitoring its product and how can it make it more fan-friendly. The only criticism to me that's redundant is the pace of reviews. And the league is trying to streamline that to the best of their ability.
And how about Porter Jr.'s court awareness? Excellent job finding the open man with the pass.
Here's Christie. No good from outside. Gafford against Trent. And he's going to get whistled for that foul, G. That was intentional, but not exactly logical.
How about pointless to foul there? I mean, I don't know where his head is, but it's not in the game.
And Porter, here we go. Portis, the pass to Porter. Lock at 6. Back to Portis. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Mavericks leading by 10. And when you look at P.J. Washington, his value, DB, lies in his defensive versatility.
Well, he's cross-positional. You can switch virtually every position with him on the defensive end. There's a strong physical presence, but maybe my favorite attribute is he's fearless. There's a toughness and an edge, and boy, you give him a big shot to take, he's not going to hesitate.
And Prince comes to help. Christie kicks to Edwards. Another three for Dallas.
Well, if you offer no resistance defensively, he's going to knock down the three. It's really that simple, guys.
Christie against Porter. Down low. He's looking for Portis and finds him.
My goodness. Save that one. I want to see that again.
Me too. Just absolutely beautiful. Christie against Porter. Pass to Exum. There's 42 seconds left now here in the second. Washington with it. And that comes off the assist by Exum. Washington's got his first 2 points.
Well, Exum's size and speed make him a tough cover, and especially in these pick and rolls as a passer.
Here's Porter. It's hauled in by Edwards. Dallas leading by 16. Here's Christie. 7 points in the game. Pass to Gafford. Here's Christie. Gafford inside. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Mavericks lead by 16. All right, Dave, thank you. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow. Right here on 2K Sports.
Okay, they're thinking about the shot.
And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Daniel Gafford is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and there's Klay Thompson, and it's Davis in at the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lively. Great D that time from Giannis.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over it.
Lillard way outside, and it's Irving with the rebound. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Mavericks. 16-point lead, the largest margin in the game. And now we've got some time to check in from the sidelines. You got for us, DA?
Kevin, Brook Lopez started off, of course, as a post scorer, but he's completely reshaped his game over time, becoming a three-point threat and a defensive stopper. He said, I tried to focus more on being a pillar at the defensive end, someone my teammates can rely on. I'm always talking in the paint, letting them know I'm there to back them up. Kevin?
He's got great communication skills, David. Thanks for the report. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here.
A 78% foul shooter a season ago. Pretty steady when he's at the line.
Gafford sets the pick for Irving. All alone. That's good on the jump shot. Irving's got 11 points.
Irving just so dynamic on offense, guys. A million ways he can hurt you.
However you feel about Kyrie Irving, you cannot deny, Doris, he is an elite player still.
Kevin, there are many who consider Kyrie Irving to be the greatest finishing guard in the history of the game. I mean, left hand, right hand, a little bit of English and polish, big shot maker. And what I love for Kyrie Irving right now is he seems content and happy.
Kuzma passes to Lillard. Misses from close range. Mavericks leading by 13. Irving looking over the floor. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Oh, and there's the alley-oop. And Gafford throws it down.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Bucks trail by 15. to the middle. Giannis kicks to Jackson. Kuzma with it, picked up by Thompson. And Kuzma slams it in.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you can see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
That's a 2 from Lillard. Here's Jackson. The wide open look here for Kuzma. And yep, finally drops after rolling around the rim. Kuzma's got 7 now in this quarter.
That's about pre-shot preparation, the anticipation of the pass. Kuzma, easy work.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
A new lineup here for the Bucks. And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. He's ready to talk things through with the team. And Dallas going with a whole new group out there. Right around 3 minutes into the second half.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Porter against Christie. Outside Edwards. Pass to Washington. Three-pointer. Good on the three-point shot. Washington's got 5 now.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
To the paint. And that one goes out of bounds. It's touched by Porter.
And that's just carelessness there. I mean, you have got to have your head in the game.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Christie against Porter. Washington with this screen on Porter. Christie the pass to Edwards. 5 on the clock. The double clutch. And it's laid up and in by Washington. 7 points in the game.
Had to alter his release at the last possible moment and somehow still gets it to go.
Prince kicks to Porter. For 3, Portis. Offensive rebound, Bucks. Pass to Prince. Down low, a second chance effort. The kick out to Porter. Poked away. They shoot again. Oh, and it's sent back by Washington. Exum deciding where to go with it. We've got 28 seconds left in the third. The rebound by the Bucks. Now here's Porter. And that one is off. And here at the end of the third quarter, it's a double-digit ball game. The Mavericks on top, up by. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
First personal foul.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works or if it's more of the same from the first 3 quarters. And Milwaukee, looking at who they've got, the post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. Shot on the wing. Out to the right wing. Gafford finds Thompson. Back to Gafford. Some nice passing here by Dallas. Lively against Lopez. Fades. It's hauled in by Giannis. Antetokounmpo's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Tries again. Pass to Lopez. Kicks it out to Lillard. Here's Giannis. He's guarded by Davis. Lillard, the pass to Antetokounmpo. And the Bucks miss again.
He is single-handedly dropping the temperature in here with that cold streak.
He is trying to shoot his way out of it, and it might be better for him to pass the basketball at this point.
Good defense. Better shot from Antetokounmpo.
And buckets like that have been hard to come by. Not the most exciting game. Both sides look way off in terms of their shooting.
Well, you have to appreciate the defensive battle for sure. Both squads struggling on the offensive end. We call this grit and grind.
Lobbed up there for Lopez.
Really not easy to stick with Brook Lopez in the screen and roll. This guy fantastic moving after the screen.
Irving against Jackson. Outside Irving. From 15 feet away. That doesn't go in either for Irving. Bucks trail by 15. Lopez kicks to Antetokounmpo. The shot by Lillard wide open. And he's good on the three ball.
Sticking it from the corner. You got to know where Lillard is at all times.
Outside Irving. Over Jackson. Another miss by Irving. Bucks have gone 3 of 7 from the floor in the fourth. That's a 42% mark in the quarter. Lillard with it. Picked up by Davis. Lillard the pass to Jackson. Takes a three. It's rebounded by Dallas. Davis has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Irving against Lillard. Lively a screen on Lillard. Irving kicks to Davis. Money from the wing.
And how about the touch on that mid-range? Davis has that shot on automatic.
Davis against Lillard. For three. Traps in the tray. Lillard's got a pair of threes here in the fourth quarter for the Bucks.
This is as pure a shooter as there is. You've got to stay connected or it's a problem.
On the wing, Irving. Guarded by Jackson. Lively a screen on Jackson. Irving from long range. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis has got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. The three ball. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss.
Boy, he won't miss many from that spot. The defense gets lucky there.
And now as the clock ticks down, this is going to end up as a solid victory here for the Mavericks.
A few times this season, turnovers have cost them, but they really kept the ball under control.
They were both focused and relentless.
And what a tremendous standout performance it was for Kyrie Irving.
He was doing everything right, and the points came in bunches. Definitely had the hot hand.
Antetokounmpo looking over the floor. Here's Kuzma. From outside, off the mark. And so it's Davis. He'll bring the ball up for the Dallas Mavericks. 17 points was their biggest margin.
court matchup.
Yeah, this is a game, BA, I think, that has been circled on the calendar. These guys are competitive, but there are positional rivalries that do exist, and the only way you can measure up is standing across from your opponent. We've got that here tonight. Who's going to get the best of who?
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander to the middle. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Harden, the pass to Leonard. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
And he gives up some size inside, but makes a great adjustment on the finish.
Yeah, the big man not going to slow him down from getting that deuce.
Now here's Holmgren. And the bucket is good.
It's so difficult to defend Holmgren inside. For such a young player, his body control and awareness are off the charts.
You know, after sitting out his first pro year due to a foot injury, Chet Holmgren was well worth the wait, Grant.
Yes, he was. And Chet was actually guarding LeBron during a summer Pro-Am game when he hurt his foot. But Chet was a monster his rookie year, already an elite shot blocker.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander following the score by Los Angeles. And it's the Clippers on the break. And it's Harden, that time on the assist by Leonard.
A great hustle from Harden in transition, getting up the court as quickly as possible.
Dort, left side. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Here's Leonard. Outside Harden. Out to Powell. Just 5 on the clock. Zubats passes to Powell. Offline with a 3. For Oklahoma City, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Williams with the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, I love the ferocity on the drive. Williams doesn't lack confidence tearing towards the rim.
Harden scanning the floor. Pass to Zubats. Back to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Gilgeous-Alexander finds Hartenstein. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren with it. The floater, 3 shots, 3 baskets. Great efficiency so far.
How many young 7-footers have a floater game? I mean, Holmgren is just unreal.
And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
And this kind of selflessness is great to see. Textbook positioning to draw the charge.
The Thunder have gone 5 of 5 in this quarter. Solid. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren's got 8.
Now, Gilgeous-Alexander with that height at his position allows him to do so many things other guys really pretty much dream of.
Gets the 3 to fall.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
And Gilgeous-Alexander, here we go. And that one's good.
Gilgeous-Alexander is such a tough cover, especially at his size.
This past offseason, OKC decided to move on from their former first-round pick, Josh Giddey.
Yeah, the 6th overall pick in 2021. Giddey is a talented player with good upside, but fit is so important in the NBA, and the Thunder knew his talents would be better suited elsewhere.
All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Thunder.
They've been really going at the defense in the painted area, and so far, the opposition really hasn't had an answer for them.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Up the floor. And Hartenstein gets it to go.
Well, wanting to do whatever is good for the team on any given possession. That time, Dort playing unselfishly.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And Harden with the slam.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it. This can make it so much easier for your teammate when you throw that lead pass that gets to him right on the money, whether that's on the run or in the shooting pocket.
Now here's Zubac. Still no points. Leonard inside. He's against Hartenstein. They get it back. Dunn outside. Leonard for three. Gets a hand on it. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Great at using his body and finding his feet in positions on the boards where he can get up, get to it, get an extra possession.
And so it's Chet Holmgren making things happen for Oklahoma City. 8 points in the quarter. And it's been a pretty even game here after one quarter of play. And from what we've seen from Oklahoma City, what's your take so far?
We all know good ball movement is what most coaches harp on, and their passing's been excellent so far.
Well, everybody just feeling the energy of the basketball as they moved it around, and lots of hands were touching it.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hartenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at the 3. That's the group for Oklahoma City, getting going in the second. Holmgren with a screen on Powell. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
And something that makes SGA so dangerous on offense, his elite drive and kickability.
Yeah, you have to load towards him when he comes off a high pick. He just draws so much attention and can find another cutter or spot-up shooter. He has so much gravity to his game.
Brent, we're starting to see more players throwing alley-oops to themselves off the backboard. Did you ever do that?
In practice, maybe, but although I had some leaping ability early on, I never had the audacity to do it in a real game.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. Clippers trail by 4. Harden drives in. Eubanks. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists now in this one.
Well, Harden in sync with his teammates, and he's looking to create whenever he can.
Mitchell, the pass to Williams. The rebound by Eubanks.
For him, it's harder to miss that shot than it is to make that shot. I think he was anticipating a bit of a bump there.
On the take. Harden with a bucket. Harden's got 4 points this quarter.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
And Williams punches it home.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him. They appreciate it when he shares the ball like that. Yeah, undersized guys with athleticism do these kind of things, playing above the rim. Love to see him get up like that.
Oklahoma City shooting their second free throw attempt on the night. Quarter 2 and about 2 minutes in. Harden drives in, and then Harden with the jam.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
The Thunder have gone 4 for 6 here in the second. Left side Mitchell. They swipe it. On the break. Simmons with it. Watch by Wallace. Puts up the 8-footer. Knocks it loose. Stolen by Caruso. Here's Mitchell. Batum with the defensive effort. So it's Los Angeles now. Here's Simmons. The basket drops, and he gets fouled on the shot. 1 free throw coming his way.
I mean, you have to love the physicality of Simmons right there. He has the strength and size to finish that play.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second. Mitchell against Harden. Left side Williams. And he lays it up and in. Williams has got 4 points now in the quarter.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Coach wants to speak to his guys, maybe alter some of the game plan. Mills, he's checked in for Los Angeles.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
To the inside, Eubanks. He's in his comfort zone. 2 for 2 to start this one.
And good passing in the paint may be even more important to an offense than great passing on the perimeter. Those are areas where you got to be careful.
Caruso finds Williams. Puts one up from 19. That one's wide left.
Now that's just enough defensive pressure on him to throw off that shot. I bet he gets a good look at it next time and hits it.
Here's Simmons driving inside and slam dunk by Simmons.
Big man rolling through. Give Simmons a lane to the rim, and he'll make you pay.
Picked his pocket. A minute 15 left in the first half. Lays it up and banks it in. And now it's a 7-point Clipper lead. All right, guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for the Clippers.
Well, their hands resulting in plenty of steals in the early going, keeping the opposition there off balance.
Well, they've really attacked off of the turnovers, so leaking out and capitalizing on fast break stuff.
Here's Coffey. Williams defending. Batum outside. Here's Eubanks. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
And if you give Batum some time to survey the floor, he'll find an open teammate.
Dunks it hard with one hand. Wow, he makes it look easy.
Oh, come on, B.A. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Here's Simmons. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Here's Caruso. Some solid D from Eubanks. And so it's Los Angeles closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. Well, now a minute. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be back right after the break for the third quarter here on 2K Sports. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
His whole first half looked like a highlight reel, rising up and just owning the rim.
Yeah, the defense has got to be a little bit embarrassed. There is no reason why he should just be on top of that rim.
Checking out the group for Ty Lue to start the second half. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5, roaming the paint.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
This is his second trip to the line in the game. Thunder trail by 8. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Dort. Outside, Williams. Gilgeous-Alexander from outside. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 4 rebounds now. It's so interesting, Grant. Younger fans may not realize the Clippers had a lot of rough seasons early on.
Well, you know, B.A., that's one way to put it. You know, in their first 27 years in L.A., they only made the playoffs 4 times. But things have definitely changed. Owners have changed. And now they're postseason regulars in the league.
Dort outside. And for those tuning in, we're about a minute into this second half. Hardenstein passes to Williams. Not going to go that time. Great D that time from Zubats. Zubats with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. The drive by Harden. And then Harden with the jam.
Well, pick your poison with James Harden. Either way, he's going to find a way to make you pay.
He's a go-to guy for them because he's that consistent. Time and time again, he delivers.
Los Angeles leading by 8. Now Harden, 19 points in the game. And the call will be against James Harden. That's foul number 2 for him.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Gilgeous-Alexander surveying the D. Down low. It's stolen by Leonard. In transition, here come the Clippers. And Harden with the slam.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, SGA finishing the drive. The Clippers have gone 3 of 3 in the second half. Out to Leonard. Three-pointer. Zubac. It's good on the putback.
That's what Zubac is here for, making plays in the trenches.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Back to Holmgren. Not messing around inside.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Here's Harden. Takes it inside. Oh, hey, how about that?
That's impressive.
And so often you see Harden flip the ball up there off the bounce, so it's cool to see him elevate and hammer it through.
From undrafted to a key rotational player, Lou Dort's story is definitely inspirational, Brent.
This guy has worked so hard to make himself into an NBA player. But I will tell you this, B.A.
Oh, that was something else, man! Wow.
And make it happen.
Oh, wow. Dort just going off, making a big show of how athletic he can be.
And timeout called by Ty Lue. He'll take the opportunity to regroup. A line change here for Oklahoma City. For the Clippers, 1:43 left in the third quarter. Here's Mills. Some solid defense from Williams. And Williams has got the ball here for the Thunder. 8-point game. Pass to Wallace. The kick out to Williams. 6 to shoot. And here's Caruso. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over.
Clippers ball.
The Clippers lead by 8. 1:07 left in the third. Count it. Simmons has got 9 points.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Williams up top. Eubanks defending. Mitchell, the pass to Caruso. Wallace with it. Eubanks is there. They get it back. Pass to Williams. Outside for Mitchell. 5 to shoot. And another shot. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Oklahoma City shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night. The first one falls. Both free throws good from Mitchell.
Well, when he gets into a groove at the free throw line, it doesn't just last for tonight. This might be 2 weeks, 2 months, something like that.
Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Cash, Mills with the bucket.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
And here's Caruso outside. Counted from distance. Give him 8 points now.
Lazy defense there, guys. You have to guard the outside on inbounds plays, too. Every man has to be accounted for in those situations.
It's stolen away. And a fast break now for the Thunder. Wallace with it. Over Simmons. No good with the elbow jumper.
Well, he finds some space in that in-between gap there. Too bad he can't release that one on target.
James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City.
This is some of what he does best. Mills can shoot from downtown.
To the paint. Here's Hartenstein. The shake. And he lays it up and in.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Yeah, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. Going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
No coverage that time.
And let's face it, when you're down this many points, you simply can't let them get that good of a look.
Teachable moment there. Lapses like this are backbreakers.
A nice shot by Gilgeous-Alexander.
He's got the ability to do damage inside and out. SGA's not going to miss that.
Here's Mills. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 9. Screen by Holmgren. And the ball out of play. The Clippers will have it. A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Dort against Simmons. And here's Mills from the arc. And the rebound goes to the Thunder. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Hartenstein a screen. To the middle. And Hartenstein slams it in.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play. Freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Mills attacking. Pass to Eubanks. To the right side. Here's Batum. And the Clippers miss again.
I'm not sure how he finds himself in so much space there. He's kicking himself for whiffing a bit on that one.
Not putting his head down. He continues to produce with the team trailing.
Mills, the pass to Coffey. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 5 rebounds tonight. And we've got a whistle. He was fouling with a purpose. And in that spot, in that situation, it's got to be a transition take foul. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
Well, picking all the low-hanging fruit, defenses these days want to concede the mid-range, and they're happy to take it.
Well, they've also put an emphasis on driving inside in this game. The defense hasn't been able to stop them from finding those gaps.
They're making smart adjustments, setting guys up for success.
The possession's just way more efficient, I think, here tonight, taking smarter, better shots, moving the ball around. That's helped them to get back in the ballgame.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Chet going to work inside.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. Needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Powell outside. Back to Harden. Leonard outside. To snap the cold streak. It's deflected. Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Outside, Williams. To take the lead. And he takes it up and lays it in. And the Thunder lead by 1.
Williams is like a vibe. I mean, this guy gets it. He knows they need points there, and he takes it upon himself to deliver. Leonard doesn't shy away from these moments, embracing his role as a leader for his team.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren. This is the very definition of a back-and-forth contest.
Yes, neither side taking its foot off the gas. I'm expecting a spectacular finish.
Harden, good.
Oh, can you say important bucket by Harden? James always wants the ball in these moments. Love it.
To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Zubats. Zubats has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Harden with it. Now guarded by Holmgren. Leonard for 3. The Thunder pull it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. You just missed it.
Hartenstein with a screen on Leonard, and the officials will call the illegal screen here.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
Los Angeles has got 2 of 5 threes to go here in the fourth. Here's Harden.
And you can't forget about Holmgren's reach, especially when he's nearby on defense. Now that's one to remember. What an impact on the game.
I'm wondering, is that the biggest shot of the game?
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Holmgren. SGA explodes to the rim.
Say it with me now. SGA. Get it done.
Grant, they'd love to milk the clock here.
No question. They're in a great situation right here. And if you can't force the turnover on that play, then that's not a bad foul.
He drops the first one, and that'll put him up 2. So he gets them both, and it's a 3-point game.
Well, important there to have the 3-point lead because only a 3 can tie it up now.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's rebounded by Zubac. 16 seconds left in the fourth quarter of this one. The offensive rebound. Outside, Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. From deep. Oh my! What a shot! Oh, a tremendous 3! We're tied! And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And a great call on his part. This is the time you want to be in sync right here. Dort with a steal.
Timeout, timeout. Sorry.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, off target. Regulation is ended, and we are headed to overtime. And we'll be back with you shortly. Boy, these teams have battled tooth and nail for 4 quarters. Now we're headed to overtime. This one should be fun. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5.
And don't give a cerebral player like Leonard that kind of opening. He'll read that gap.
Holmgren with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Ooh, too long in the paint. And he's hit with a 3-second violation. And the technical free throw is good.
In that 2018 draft, you think about those names, Doncic, Jaren Jackson Jr., and Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. Boy, that's a lot to begin with.
The 3 from Holmgren. It's rebounded by Zubac. The Clippers in the lead. Dunn outside. For 3, Powell sinks the tray. Powell's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
Powell wasting no time to let that one rip.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA working through contact inside.
Now, say what you will about the value of the 3-pointer, but those close-in looks are always plan A. Every trip down, get to the paint, get deep, score.
And that one good. Harden's got 29 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Pass to Holmgren from the arc. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got 9 rebounds now. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard outside. Here's Powell. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder trail by 4. And it's Williams off the drive. And Williams punches it home.
Wow. What a move by Jalen Williams. Offensively, he just has the whole package.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Powell outside. Inside. Zubac. Oklahoma City grabs the miss. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Leonard against Williams. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. It's good. And he drew contact on the shot, so he will go to the line. A three-point play opportunity. Ooh, he knocks down the clutch free throw.
Yeah, not the guy that you want to put at the line in these moments. He's not missing these.
And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. To the inside. Here's Hartenstein. Pass to Holmgren. Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. Shot clock at 6. Hartenstein. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. There's 21 seconds left to play in overtime. Leonard for 3. Oh, he knocked down the trifecta.
He's a guy that lives for a big moment like that. Great focus and courage in the clutch.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. It's tipped. Howe with a steal.
strong and rebounding. Should be a battle out there.
Nothing easy in the paint, Kevin. Both front courts will be fighting for every possession when they miss.
Looking at the starting five for the Phoenix Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. And it's O'Neal in at the 3 spot. Now here's Booker. After the miss from Damian Lillard. Spins. And good. And it takes a nice bounce off the right iron and down.
And showing off a little with the handles there. Man, is Booker fun to watch.
Here's Giannis. A shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
Whatever the defense gives, that's what he takes. A sign of a skilled offensive player.
Booker against Jackson. Here's Booker. Drains it from beyond the arc. Booker's got 5.
Every chance he gets, Booker willing to take that shot. A consistent three-point shooter.
Clark, we know the Bucks are a veteran team that has now leveraged their assets to try to win now.
And the question is, Kevin, do they have enough? There's a point at which veteran becomes a nicer way or a euphemism for old, especially in today's NBA. That can be a problem for you.
Jackson in the corner. Pass to Antetokounmpo. And he banks in the layup.
You know that this is where Giannis wants the ball, but how do you stop him? I don't have the answer.
Booker looking around. Rebound, Giannis Antetokounmpo. Bucks have gone 3 of 4 from the field to start out the game. Lillard from outside. A putback. He hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Boy, that stick-to-itiveness. Not to give up on that play. Giannis never giving in or giving up.
And Booker kicks to KD. Fires the 3. And the Suns miss again.
And if they know what's good for them, that's the way they'll defend against him every time he takes the ball in the three-point lane.
Lillard outside. Drills it from outside. He's got 5.
Tell you what, doesn't matter whether he's on the move or standing still, Leonard is a flat-out laser shooter.
Near the three-point line, it's Booker. Phoenix, no good that time either.
Boy, he's got to be kicking himself for failing to make that shot. That's money.
Lillard outside. The putback. It's hauled in by the Suns. KD with it. Picked up by Kuzma. Durant. That's good.
Just a natural-born scorer. Kevin Durant is especially elusive and skilled at converting on the drive.
Let's check in with our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Doc Rivers a few minutes ago. During our talk, I asked Coach what makes Kevin Durant one of the best scorers ever. He told me it's insane that a 7-footer has that much skill. Kevin truly is one of a kind. Now, no one can stop him one-on-one. We need a team effort. Of course, KD's going to the Hall of Fame, and he's still giving opponents nightmares late in his career. Guys?
Thank you, David.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Hey, GA, how about Damian Lillard's time in Portland? 11 magnificent years.
I mean, Kevin, arguably the best trailblazer of all time. Rookie of the year, then 7 All-Star appearances. Dame will always be a legend in the Rose City.
Now here's Durant. O'Neal wide open. Offline with his 3. Lillard outside. .29 seconds left here in the opening quarter. And he didn't get quite enough under that one. Suns trail by 5. Booker outside. High post shot. And there it is for him. Booker's got 10 points.
And that's lethal. I love how Booker's eyes light up when he gets a mid-range opportunity.
And here is Antetokounmpo. And that would have counted, but his shot was off the mark this time. Giannis Antetokounmpo. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
Gary Trent is out there with Porter. Then there's Bobby Portis. Then it's Taurean Prince. And it's Sims in at the 5 spot. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with.
Nice play. The pass goes up, and Portis just swallows it.
Here's Booker. After the made shot from Bobby Portis. The 3 from KD. Sims with the rebound. Bucks leading by 5. Outside Portis. Puts it up from 17. And another basket for Milwaukee.
When you watch Portis, he's not just a good jump shooter for a 6'10 guy. Bobby's just a straight-up good shooter, period.
Here's Booker. That's another one for him. His 5th in just 7 shots. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Outside Porter. Finished off by Porter.
With his vert, Porter Jr. has no issues getting to the rim.
Suns trail by 7. And there's the call on Durant. That's his first foul.
And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Heads-up action there. Reading the play and then beating him to the spot. Well done.
Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. Tyus Jones comes in for Booker. Now here's Porter. 7-point game, the biggest lead in the game. And Portis throws it down.
Well, Porter has tremendous talent and is very creative. He's good at getting his guys the ball when they're ready to score. A good passer because he's got good vision.
Drills the three-pointer.
Defensively, there was a lack of aggressiveness, and it really made it easy for him to knock that shot down.
Porter looking it over. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
A flat-out bucket getter. Porter Jr. is a scorer who will hurt you all over the floor.
Beal from long range. Here's Bull, and that's good. A nice job in the glass as they pick up 2 on the second effort.
Now that's how you pick up second chance points. Stay active and be ready as soon as the shot goes up.
And we're now a little over 2.5 minutes into the second quarter.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
You know what? That's a confidence shaker for him, though. I mean, that's a shot he expects to make every time.
Now here's Beal. There's the drive. Here's Plumlee. Pass to Beal. Back to Plumlee. And there's the whistle. 3-second violation. Bucks leading by 6. Now Porter to the middle, and Portis throws it down.
Hey, I feel bad for those rims because Portis has no mercy on him, throwing it down with force.
There's Beal with the 3, nailed from three-point land. Beal's got 6. Clark, obviously, this is a results league for head coaches, and we're always going to see lots of changes at that position.
I think you're exactly right. I don't necessarily agree with it all the time. I would like to see owners and general managers and decision makers be a little more patient, give coaches a little more runway, but we know it's a results-oriented league, and oftentimes the reality is that it's easier to change one coach than it is perhaps to change a handful of players on a roster that's not performing.
Near the three-point line, it's Porter, and he hits the jump shot. He's got 6.
And each year, Porter just becomes more efficient and more deadly.
Trent against Beal. Pass to Bull. Stripped it away. Now here's Porter. 6 points for him. 41 seconds left in the first half. To the inside. Portis, the pass to Porter. Sinks the triple. And it's an 8-point Bucks lead.
Porter Jr., we know he can create his own shot, but he also can knock down the catch-and-shoot jumper.
There's Beal with the 3. It's rebounded by Portis. For Milwaukee, they've gone 8 of 10 from the field here in the second quarter. You've got to like how they've shot the ball. And so it's Milwaukee in the driver's seat, up 8 points at the end of the quarter. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. And a chance now to send it over to David Aldridge, standing by courtside. David. All right, David, thank you, and stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And we've got third quarter of basketball for you. 2 quarters in the books. You gotta like what Devin Booker is doing in this one.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. Durant is out there with Nick Richards. Then there's Devin Booker. Then there's Allen. And it's O'Neal in at the 3, the small forward. Now here's Lillard. The rebound by Richards. Richards got 6 rebounds now in the game. Booker dishes to KD. From outside the arc, Richards. Great positioning on the putback.
And folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
Lopez sets a screen for Lillard. The rebound by Richards. Richards got rebound number 8 now on the night. And Special K, as good as Damian Lillard can be throughout a game, he definitely takes it up a notch in crunch time.
Couldn't agree with you more, Kevin. He's one of those guys that certainly seems to rise to the occasion and relish in the clutch moments. And his range is in the gym-like. I mean, 30 feet away, 35 feet away, he shoots it the same as if it's a mid-range jumper. And, you know, the way Giannis Antetokounmpo moves in the pick and roll is tough for the defense. I mean, there's no way really to match his size and skill set.
Now here's Booker. He's got 14. Back to Durant for the tie. Good. And a nice assist from Booker. KD's got it all tied up now for the Suns.
It's such a sweet 3-point stroke there, and it can really open things up inside because as good as he shoots it, it forces the opposing bigs to have to step out on the perimeter.
His mid-range shot is very solid. I mean, for some reason, the defense let him have
it. Booker with it. Throws it up high. Lopez with the steal. Kuzma passes to Lillard. Bucks passing it around. Back to Kuzma. Looking for Allen and gets it there. And now the Suns, a fast break. Booker hammers it down.
Just on fire tonight. Devin Booker is feeling it, folks.
And Doc Rivers has called a timeout. He wants to make some adjustments to the game plan, clearly. A new lineup here for the Bucks. Just over 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second half. And finished off by Porter.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Pass to Portis. Portis a screen on Beal. Trent up top. He's covered by Beal. The offensive rebound. Now here's Porter. Guarded closer.
When Porter Jr. is smoking hot, he's hard to stop. He's so relentless in how he attacks, keeps constant pressure on the defense.
And Mike Budenholzer has called a timeout. And coach has decided they need a moment to talk things over. So for the Suns, Bull, he's checked in for Durant. Allen comes in for Bradley Beal. And Jones subbed in for Booker. And it's Jones with the ball for the Phoenix Suns. Trailing by 4. And he's going up for the alley-oop.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. Porter outside. It's hauled in by Dunn. Phoenix has gone 2 of 3 when they ventured outside the arc in the third quarter. Bull setting the pick for Allen. Pass to Bull. Tries the spin move. That's good from Allen on the assist by Bull.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
There's Porter with the 3. Phoenix grabs the miss. Allen surveying the D. Connects from three-point range. Allen's got the lead up to 3 now for the Suns.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Outside, Jones. 17 seconds left to play in the third. Here he goes. Shot clock at 5, and that's going to be a travel.
And those are the kinds of mistakes that are magnified when we're talking about a game down the stretch.
12 seconds left in the third. Looking to end the run. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Oh, the officials are all over that one.
Clearly a foul. I mean, didn't give him any choice but to blow the whistle. I mean, you got to play without fouling.
2 shots.
So he can't get either to fall. Here's Booker. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. 3 quarters of play in a close game here. Phoenix ahead, up 3. And we'll get going after this from Milwaukee. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
Well, clearly he's the guy that stirs the drink for him, and that's how he does it, with his dynamite passing skills.
Well, this has been a great contest so far, and I imagine the fourth quarter could have even more action in store for us. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Jackson is out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Guys, when you're this hot, it's elementary. Let it fly. Keep staying at it.
From 18 feet away. And with that, the Phoenix lead is cut to just 3 points on the basket from Lillard.
You won't find too many players with a better understanding of the pick and roll than Lillard. He runs that set to a T.
Major dominance, and it comes so easily for him. Fantastic at getting to his spots on the floor.
Giannis with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Here's Giannis. Stolen by O'Neal. Booker the bounce pass. Oh, and the dunk by Beal.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Here's Lillard. The quick look, no good that time. Phoenix leading by 8. Outside Durant. Spins. High post try, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
Nice handles, tight handles, fluid handles, right into his shooting motion. Durant able to do everything on the offensive end.
They need this. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Richards got double-digit rebounds now in the game. We're about 2 minutes into the fourth quarter in this one. Booker outside. And the rejection by Antetokounmpo.
What a swat by Giannis. Love the force he throws those shots away with.
And he has definitely been struggling in this quarter.
You know, guys, it seems to me as though he's over anxious. He seems to be pressing, trying too hard, moving too fast. Just needs to calm himself down and wait for good shots.
And it's blocked right out of the air and controls it. Lillard with it. He's picked up by O'Neal. Lillard the pass to Kuzma. Second chance shot, and it's good on the way in. Kuzma's got it back down to a single-digit deficit for the Bucks. Jackson against Booker. Knocks it loose, and it's out of bounds. Last touch by Booker. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Giannis dishes to Lillard. Giannis sets a screen for Lillard. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, good on the triple.
You know, the ill-advised threes isn't how you want to close the gap. They've got to have better shot selection.
And Beal kicks to KD. Releases from 15. Kicks it out to Booker. KD a screen on Lillard. A nice shot by Booker. Booker's got the lead up to 10 now for Phoenix.
And what a baller Booker is, capable of torching you from any spot on the floor.
And it's Lillard missing.
And the well is running dry for him right now. Nothing falling.
And, you know, you can sense his frustration. This is going to be a test of his resolve here.
Fires it up. And the rebound goes to Lopez. And it's Kuzma with the ball for the Bucks. Nice ball movement by Milwaukee. Again, the miss by Lillard. They're this close to putting it away.
Yeah, they don't need to do anything special. Just take time off the clock.
And so it looks like the Suns will retain possession here.
You take a risk with those long passes. They're lucky the D couldn't collect it.
Milwaukee on D. It's a 10-point game. Booker, right side. That's good from 17 feet away.
They just blocked out the noise, kept on grinding, and this is their reward.
Boy, a fantastic performance. And I tell you something, I mean, you get roadkill, that's always a challenge in the NBA, no matter what, and they got it done.
And here's Phoenix. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points.
Both these teams feature an impressive backcourt.
No question, BA. And I get the sense that bragging rights are on the line here. Everything you can do, I can do better. Expect some exciting back-and-forth action in this one.
And now the Los Angeles starters. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5 spot. Irving for 3. And here's Thompson for 3. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Leonard passes to Harden. There's the block. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Harden against Lively. And there's the foul. It'll go on Norman Powell. That's his first foul of the game. And here are the Mavericks now. Irving looking around. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Davis. And James Harden pulls it down. Doris, one place you see this Dallas team show up is in the hustle stats.
BA, this version of the Dallas Mavericks is as tough and as gritty and as willing to compete as any I've seen.
Here's Irving, following the score by Los Angeles. Gets the 3 ball to go.
Kyrie shoots a ton of threes, and he makes a ton of threes.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. First quarter and about a minute and a half in to the paint. And Zubats with the basket on the assist by Harden.
This is what we call highly efficient play. Working off the screen, getting to the cup.
It's Edwards on the wing. The 3. And stolen by Leonard. It's a one-on-one situation. Harden misses. Dallas has gone 1 for 3 from beyond the arc. Davis with a screen on Harden. An open look for Irving. It's rebounded by Los Angeles.
Boy, he was wide open. You wonder, did he overthink it? That's a missed opportunity.
Here's Leonard. There's the drive.
Kawhi Leonard's so calm, mixes speeds, understands when and where to drive the basketball.
Outside Irving. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving for 3. The shot off that time. The Clippers have gone 3 of 5 here in the opening quarter. Harden into the lane, and Harden with the slam.
Well, with that frame and that power, James Harden leaves no doubt.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Driving to the basket. Irving, the pass to Davis. Out to Thompson. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Here's the 3. They get the rebound. Controls the rebound and the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Here's Leonard. Dunn outside. The 3-pointer off the mark. Mavericks trail by 3. Irving with it, and it's Leonard picking him up. Davis, the pass to Lively. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Zubats.
He hasn't been able to find his touch this quarter.
Well, not at the offensive end, certainly. He cannot buy a bucket right now.
Lively finds Irving. Screen by Lively. Outside Irving. Elbow shot on the way. Good. Irving's got 5 points.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
Leonard outside. Pass to Zubats. Rebound, Anthony Davis. And so it's Irving with it. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. They trail by 1. 29 seconds left in the first quarter. Down low. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. It's going to be on Ivica Zubac. Dallas shooting their first free throws. First trip to the line in this one. And that one drops, so now they lead by 1. 23 seconds left in the opening quarter. Harden against Edwards. Pass to Zubac. And here's Leonard. Shoots over Lively. Here's Zubac. Back to Harden. Over Edwards. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. The Mavericks. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Mavericks?
Well, a big differentiator was their ability to generate offense by pounding the glass.
I love the determination. They want to go after every rebound out there and overwhelming to the opposition right now.
So here are the 5 for the Clippers to start the second. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubac in at the 5, down low. Irving up top, defended by Harden. Harden against Irving. No one near him. And the shot goes down. Irving's got 7 points.
Well, the versatility he possesses makes him a very tough cover, guys.
So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. Grant, when you talk about consistency and officiating game to game, you think there's room for improvement?
You know, I do think so. I mean, they're allowing more contact, but overall, more clarity on what constitutes legal guarding position would help players and officials.
Kawhi is known as a low-key guy, but don't let that fool you. He's as competitively tough as they come.
Willing passers, unselfish play. You have to appreciate this kind of offense.
Now here's Harden. Out to Leonard. From behind the arc. And the rebound goes to Dallas. Irving with it. Dunn in his pocket. To the middle. Here's Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
You see, Kyrie never hesitates. As soon as he sees that open man, boy, it is on time.
Zubac with a screen on Edwards. Down low. And there's the foul. It's on Derek Lively. That's his first foul of the game.
And just wasn't able to set up in time.
And we have to take another look at that block.
Yeah, good offense comes from great defense. This lead is only getting stronger with plays like that.
Here's Dunn. Banked it in off the glass. Dunn's got his first points in this one.
Yeah, I really admire the poise of Chris Dunn, appearing totally comfortable in the paint.
Irving, the pass to Thompson. And Kawhi Leonard gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
And we're about 2 minutes into the second quarter here. Irving against Harden. Puts it up from 15. Here's Lively. Pass to Edwards. Now here's Thompson, defended by Dunn. Thompson, no good. Clippers trail by 3. And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, B.A. Not sure what got into him. You don't want to stop the clock right there. I'm not quite sure what he was thinking.
And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He's going to talk it over with his guys. And it's a completely new group here for the Mavericks. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by.
That's an unwise shot. I'm sure coach and teammates would have preferred he swing the ball for a better opportunity.
Here's Christie. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
What an effective, efficient offensive possession. They'd love to get that shot every trip down the floor.
Outside Mills. And there's the drive. Yep, that one goes.
Wow, creating off the bounce is Patty Mills. Nice drive.
It's Powell, high post. Gafford passes to Powell. Here's Christie. Gafford the screen. Pass to Christie. Clock at 6. From downtown, and they'll turn it over. Couldn't get the shot off. A shot clock violation. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Cash, Mills with the bucket.
Credit their discipline. They've been working for high percentage shots.
It's Exum on the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Powell passes to Exum. Beyond the arc. Hits the trifecta. And the Mavericks lead by 4.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
1:04 left in the first half of this one. Here's Mills. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Simmons. Here's Christie. There's 47 seconds left in the second. Going inside. Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Stolen by Gafford. And Washington powers it through.
And this kind of play is only going to grow their lead, holding the other guys down on defense and converting on the turnover.
To stop the run. Now 5 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call.
I think that's going to stick with him for a while. Huge mistake at a critical juncture in the game.
And I think the intention doesn't always equal the result. Wrong play, wrong time.
Lets it go from the wing, and it's good. Off the back rim and in. And now a 10-point Maverick lead. Left side, Simmons. Whoa!
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now. And so it's the Dallas Mavericks up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And their defense has been able to bottle up James Harden, one of the league's elite scorers. We'll be right back after this word. Well, for those just tuning in, thanks for being with us. Second half of this game still to play. Kyrie Irving really making a difference here.
I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
They've got Derek Lively. Edwards out there with Anthony Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Thompson in at the 2 spot. That's Jason Kidd's 5 as we get into the second half. He launches a 3, and the three-pointer goes. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
Well, the pre-shot preparation of James Harden is exceptional. He knows in this instance that as soon as the ball touches his hands, he's got to be ready to fire.
Irving, the pass to Davis. The kick out to Edwards. Irving for 3. Rebound by the Clippers. Zubac has got 6 rebounds in the game. Endorse the Clippers with new jerseys, a shiny new arena, and an ownership group that is very aggressive. They want some shiny hardware to go with it.
Yeah, you have to appreciate an ownership group that is willing to spend and make all the right moves in order to position yourself for the championship. But now the players need to come through. And what has been their undoing in recent years is injuries and the lack of availability of their best players. Age and health still hover over this organization.
Harden misses. The Mavericks lead by 5. Third quarter of play with just over 1.5 minutes gone by. Irving for 3. It's rebounded by Zubac. Zubac has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Harden. Powell outside. Inside. The 3 is up. Edwards pulls it in. The Mavericks have gone just 1 of 3 in the second half. On the wing, Thompson. He's scoreless. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy.
This is what you call a dead-eye three-point perimeter shooter. Klay Thompson doing work.
Pass to Powell. Back to Harden. High arcing shot. Drops in the layup for 2. 9 points in the game.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Thompson outside. Screen by Lively. Thompson passes to Edwards. No good on the 3. Clippers trail by 6. Outside Harden. To the paint. Zubac finds Harden.
2 minutes.
Leonard outside. 6 to shoot. Outside for Harden. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Now just a 3-point Dallas lead.
And James Harden simply stated is putting it to the defense right now. Somebody has got to step up and get the ball out of his hands.
And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. And we might see some changes. Coach potentially looking to adjust. Simmons is checked in for the Clippers. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Here's Christie, guarded by Batum. Out to Powell. 6 on the shot clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The 3 from Washington. The rebound by Eubanks.
We all know he's a good shooter, but from that distance, I don't think so.
Boy, we're seeing it more and more. Guys looking to create additional space by stepping back further from the line.
Here's Christie. He's got 6. Gafford. The rebound by Eubanks. Washington against Batum. That one doesn't drop. Dallas leading by 3. Here's Exum. 3-pointer off the mark.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
They grab their own miss. For the tie. Knocks down the triple. Batum's gotten himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Mills. Powell passes to Christie. Back to Powell. To get back on track. And he sinks the layup. Christie's got 8 points.
When it's this close, every bucket matters. You need good looks.
Left side, Simmons. Out of bounds. It'll be Mavericks ball.
Well, when you're careless with the basketball, you can expect that to happen.
Here's Exum. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. And we've just finished the third quarter. What a tight game. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And just a selfless decision from your 2-guard, showing his ability to get his teammates good looks.
How about the secondary playmaking you are getting? Great to have that from the shooting guard spot.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
Thanks, guys. Jason Kidd had some words for his team over the break. He pleaded with his guys to keep their emotions in check, saying, "You're battling right now. Continue to play smart. Don't try to be a hero out there. Play for one another." Guys, let's see what happens.
Okay, thanks, Allie. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the fourth. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the 5.
Once Kawhi Leonard gets to the interior, this guy's so tough to keep from scoring. I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Shot clock at 5 to take the lead. And unable to get the go-ahead bucket there. Irving against Harden. Irving, the pass to Davis. And they get it back. Screen by Lively. And here's Edwards outside. Sinks it from distance. And the Mavericks lead by 3.
And defensively, how do you leave them that open in crunch time?
Here's Harden. That's his 6th make in 11 tries.
James Harden's ability to finish with either hand, so crafty, understanding how to navigate around defenses when he's in the painted area.
Now here's Irving. Lively with a screen on Harden. Irving, the pass to Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Harden against Edwards. Now here's Harden. Defense right on him. Pass to Zubats. And it's blocked by Edwards. Out of bounds as Los Angeles keeps possession. Here's Harden. Shot clock at 2. No good on the quick 3. Harden against Irving. Fourth quarter of play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Lively. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Kyrie Irving can be devastating in the pick and roll. The creativity and decision-making simply outstanding.
Now here's Harden. Dunn outside. Points. That one goes.
Oh, it's a big-time bucket. Chris Dunn doing work.
2 minutes remaining to the game.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving for 3. Offensive rebound. Davis a screen. Pass to Thompson. Fires the 3. On target from range. And the Mavericks lead by 6.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
Zubats with a screen on Edwards. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Yes, and a nice assist from Harden. Harden's got 3 assists in the game.
Wow, they needed a bucket, and Zubats answers the call big time.
Thompson outside. On the wing, Irving, defended by Harden. Irving against Harden. And it's Irving missing.
Sometimes you just have an off day, and this is one of those games for him.
To the inside. And it's slammed in by Zubats.
Boy, that's a big-time finish at the critical moment. Zubats with a clutch shot.
Oh, stolen by Harden. There's 48 seconds left in the game. Pass to Leonard. Oh, gets the 3 to fall.
And the stakes were high right there. What a bucket.
I'll tell you, that changes things, doesn't it? Good job, young fella. What a game.
Now here's Lively. Screen by Lively. Inside. Count it!
Well, pick and roll is a crucial aspect in the NBA, and Klay Thompson on time and on target.
Edwards against Harden. 20 seconds left in the fourth. He takes it in. And they foul intentionally. Now they're going to have to do that again. They're not in the penalty just yet.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
And an intentional foul right there. And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss. And he's able to hit the second one. And that'll put him up 2. And Ty Lue has called a timeout. And Coach didn't want to take any chances in this situation, which is why he called the TO. What do you think Coach will be drawing up here?
More than enough time to get a bucket.
Well, they've got to be aggressive, guys, because the defense doesn't want to foul here.
Can't cash it in.
Hey, if you can't block it, sending him to the line can be the next best thing.
He gets the first, and that narrows the gap to 1. Harden hits them both.
Oh, tremendous composure at the line to tie things up and give them a shot at overtime.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. Critical moment here. He's not taking any chances. 8 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Davis with a screen on Harden. Irving. It's good! And Ty Lue has called a timeout. Great time to call his guys into the huddle at a very tense moment in this game. And looking at the options here, what do you think is being discussed?
They're in a tough spot. Barely enough time to run the catch and shoot.
Harden from outside. Oh!
Jay, this could be a battle won in the trenches. Each team with a formidable front court.
Yeah, both these teams are loaded with a lot of skill down low. Kind of old school. Should be a physical contest.
So the opening lineup for the Suns. Deadly backcourt pair of Booker and Beal. Durant is out there with Royce O'Neal. And it's Richards in at the 5 roaming the paint. And so it's the Suns getting on the board first. Hartenstein with the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein with the screen on Booker. Inside. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Gilgeous-Alexander is so dangerous in these pick and roll sets.
The Suns on offense. Booker outside. 14 feet away. Nice jump shot. Good. Booker's got his second basket of the game.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And the dunk by Booker.
That's just too easy for D-Book. You can't give him an opening like that.
Left side, Williams. Here's Holmgren. And with this score of the Suns, you know, Greg, you never know who is going to initiate the offense for them.
And that can cause problems at times, Kevin. Can run you into issues keeping the ball moving. Turnovers can be their Achilles heel as well. And something to like about Holmgren is his ability to run the floor. A 7-footer who can get up the court in a hurry and get to the rim before the D gets set.
Such a wide open look.
Pick works well there. Not much resistance from the D.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Now here's Booker. 6 points for him. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down.
Taking matters into his own hands.
Yeah, we didn't expect to see that kind of finish.
A point guard getting up like that? Boy, that is special.
Now here's Booker. 8 points for him. A fader, and the Suns tack on 2 more.
And this offense is in a perfect rhythm, and you can see how they're finishing their plays.
Right about that. Seems like they haven't missed.
My goodness, he is such a great dunker.
Greg, a high riser, no doubt about it. Suns leading by 6. O'Neal dishes to Booker. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Holmgren pulls it down.
I mean, look, no one guarding you. It's better to not pull up and try to lean.
Gilgeous-Alexander can't get it to go. For Phoenix, they've gotten 6 or 7 shots to fall in the first quarter. They're off and running. And from undrafted to journeyman to starter. Richard, you got to admire stories like Royce O'Neal.
It's motivational, Kevin. Just because you don't get drafted doesn't mean you can't make it to the NBA, which is exactly what O'Neal has done.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, thanks. Chet Holmgren has a slender frame, but he's determined to still protect the rim. Coach Daigneault said he'll get dunked on 10 straight times if that's what the game calls for. Paused and then added, he won't actually get dunked on 10 straight times. He's going to get a couple of those too. Kevin, he certainly will.
I agree. You know, David, he is fearless. Thunder trailing by 4. Outside, Dort, and too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation. Phoenix with the ball. 46 seconds left here in the first quarter. Kicks it out to Booker. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. Holmgren Holmgren with a screen on Beal. Down low. And the dunk by Holmgren.
I mean, sneaky. When he moves around the floor, Holmgren takes you out of the play, slips past, and just rolls to the hoop.
Now here's Booker. He's got 10. And off the glass. That one's good. Booker's got 12 points in the game.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Gets the three-pointer to fall. 19 seconds left to play here in the first. Here's Booker. 12 points for him. Durant sets a screen for Booker. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. Off target from the wing. Well, it's been a high-scoring competitive game through the first quarter of play. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And from what we've seen, guys, from the Suns, what are you thinking so far?
You know, I think they're going to be happy with how they've played here early on.
But they can't afford to get complacent because of the early success. There is still a lot of basketball to be played.
They've got Mitchell. Williams is out there with Williams. And it's Alex Caruso. And it's Wallace in at the 2. That's the group for Oklahoma City getting going here in the second.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
A nice shot by KD.
Oh, come on, KD. Go easy on him. Goodness.
Here's Caruso. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Caruso's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder.
If the defense lets him inside, he will not hesitate. He'll gladly drop that thing right in the cup.
KD, a screen on Mitchell. And Booker kicks to KD to the middle. Here's Dunn. Plumlee in the high post. Booker with no one around. Booker nails the 3. So confident.
And we've seen several lead changes tonight. Neither team giving an edge.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Bull. He's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. Here in the second quarter with a little over a minute gone. Mitchell passes to Williams. And Bull sends it back. Now Beal, still without a basket. From past the arc. And the dunk by Bull.
Good to see a player going all out when the game's this tight.
You know, G.A., he knows what his job is. Control the offensive glass.
He's just giving them everything he has. It's why his teammates appreciate and enjoy playing with him.
Here's Dunn, following the score by Oklahoma City. Jones with, he lobs it up, and the dunk by Bull.
And that assist got him a little nod from his teammate after that one.
Second quarter of play with around 2 minutes gone so far. In the corner, Wallace with it. Here's Williams, and the slam by Williams.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure. Plumlee with a screen on Wallace. Here's Beal. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. Well, Richard, during his Washington days, Bradley Beal averaged 30 a game in back-to-back seasons.
Beal is such a strong guard, so not only can he beat you with his shooting stroke, but he can also play some bully ball.
We know the 90s were a different era, Greg. Either win the game or win the fight. Remember that? Do you miss that physicality?
Well, I will say, Kevin, it made for some great stories, but I don't think we're missing much without all the extracurriculars. And I think we have a beautiful game now.
Now, here's Dunn. Hasn't made one yet. Launches it. Bradley Beal, and that's good. And the Suns lead by 7.
Beal can hurt you from just about anywhere, and he is a multi-skilled player.
Williams can't hit. And here are the Suns now. They're on a 14-6 run. Beal against Wallace. Beal dishes to Bull. And it's Bull slamming it down.
Good eyes, Bradley Beal. That's a nice setup there.
Here's Williams. Doesn't go for him. Plumlee with some nice D. Jones against Mitchell. Here's the lob to the hoop. And the dunk by Bull.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there. Williams, a screen on done. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Out to Wallace. The tray. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Jones with it. Now defended by Mitchell. Bull, a screen on Mitchell. Jones for three. No good that time. And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for the Thunder. 11-point game. And that one's good, Caruso.
Well, the first thought from the D there was to protect the rim, so good idea to take the three in transition.
And here is Beal. He has 5. Lock at 6. The high post shot. That shot is no good. And he's 1 for 3 from the floor. Shot and game clock separated by 5. Williams kicks to Williams. Back to Williams. From the arc. And Jones pulls it down. Hits the front of the rim and out. And so it's the Phoenix Suns holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. It's time now to go courtside as we send you over to David Aldridge from the sideline. David, take it away.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Good battle going on tonight. What has been the approach?
Well, we're just trying to pack the paint. Those guys are great. So we're just trying to make them see.
Thanks for the great interview, David. And we'll be back for the third quarter of basketball following halftime.
Get ready for the fan shot. Give me a beat. They're measuring up the shot.
And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, 1 half to go. You know, guys, Devin Booker has been exceptional here.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column through 2 quarters? He has been terrific.
He always wants to be a go-to guy for them. I'm sure he'll be calling for the ball even more in this half.
And on the floor for Mike Budenholzer starting the second half. You've got Grayson Allen. O'Neal is out there with Durant. Then it's Nick Richards. And it's Booker in at the point. Booker, no good.
Oh, man, that's tough. That's definitely one he'd like back. Almost too wide open.
Dort, wide open. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. They've led by as many as 11 points. And always hovering around the 50, 40, 90 mark, Kevin Durant is both prolific and Greg efficient.
And Kevin, you want to talk about guys in this league who make winning plays time and time again? KD is right at the top of that list.
Now, here's Holmgren. Devin Booker missing his last shot. Count it, good.
And looking to get stronger, Holmgren fights through the bump. Tons of time for him to grow into that frame.
Booker looking around. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Booker's got 17.
He'll be asking for some lottery numbers later if he keeps knocking down shots like that.
Hartenstein with it, now guarded by Booker. The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander. 7 points in the game.
And good work inside. SGA will make more room for himself on the perimeter when he can be effective down low.
Now here's Booker. He's got 17. Pass to KD. Puts up a 3. Rebound by Williams.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Holmgren gets the bucket.
And once Holmgren gets the ball in there, he can finish in so many ways.
Here's Booker. The three does not fall through. He's missed 6 of his 14 attempts. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And able to get himself to the line. The SGA so crafty inside there to get the contact.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
Taking 2 shots.
And it's tied up with that one.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see him miss.
With 3, Booker, count it. And with that basket, he's now 9 of 15 from the floor.
And Booker just dominates in such an effortless fashion. The game comes naturally to him.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Yep, that one goes in there. Hartenstein's got 4 this quarter.
Just a textbook lead pass right there, putting it right where it needed to be.
And here's Booker from the arc. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Hartenstein's got 5 rebounds tonight. George left side. Williams kicks to Holmgren. For the lead, it's Dort on the wing. Williams passes to Holmgren. They now take the lead. Holmgren's got the lead up to 1 now for the Thunder. Guys, close one here. No team getting a huge advantage.
Yeah, tooth and nail fight so far, guys. These sides match up really well.
Shots good by Booker.
At the arc, Booker is pretty efficient. This man can hurt you from downtown if you're not careful.
And the dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Just the kind of play they need in a game this close.
You know, that's the kind of aggression they want from their floor leader.
No doubt. That's the kind of play that can energize the whole team, and they will take it in a close game like this.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
And the Thunder going with a whole new group out there. And Mike Budenholzer is called a timeout. Wants to talk some things over, might be seeing some things to adjust. .111 left to play in the third. Allen. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City. Williams has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Caruso up top. Dunn covering. Caruso, no good.
And typically he has the touch to finish when he's in tight, but not sure on that possession.
To the paint. And stolen by Williams. Wallace looking for an opening. And the shot goes down.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grinded out game.
And so Allen will bring it up for the Suns, trailing by 2. Bol, a screen on Wallace to the inside. And the dunk by Bol.
Saw the angles and led him right to the hoop with that pass.
Now here's Caruso. 7 points in the game. The shot by Williams, no good. Here's Allen. Launches a 3. Bangs home the trifecta. And now it's a 3-point Suns lead.
And perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
And so it's Devin Booker making highlights for the Phoenix Suns. They've leaned on him for offense, and he hasn't let them down. He's now up to 23 points today. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
That wasn't a better pass in the game, almost like he had a sixth sense.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. We've got Williams. Wallace is out there with pitch. Then it's Williams. And it's Caruso in at the small forward. That's the lineup out there for the Thunder. Now, Gilgeous-Alexander lets it go from deep. The rebound by Richards.
Not quite enough defense that time around. Just lucky he was off.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Beal. Driving inside. On the mark with the 15-footer. And the Suns lead by 5.
Beal is just a Picasso in that mid-range.
And here's Gilgeous-Alexander outside. That missed basket now makes him 4 of 8 from the field. Offensive rebound. The layup off target. Suns leading by 5. Booker outside. Here's KD. Booker finds Beal. And a great assist by Booker as that one goes in.
That's Beal's wheelhouse. Catch and pop.
Double team on Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort misses. Phoenix has gotten off 12 shots from beyond the arc tonight, hitting 7 of them. Dort against Booker. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Richards. Hits the layup after the sweet pump fake to freeze the D. And now it's a 10-point Phoenix lead. Holmgren sets the screen for Gilgeous-Alexander. Shot to stop the run, and Holmgren lays it in. And it's 13 points for Chet Holmgren.
Guys, this is what you call a generational talent. Holmgren is bound to fill up the highlight reel every night he plays.
Now here's Booker. Outside, Beal. Releases. Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got rebound number 8 here tonight in the game. Here's Holmgren. Dort against Beal. Dort kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker with it. Shoots over Gilgeous-Alexander. That's good from 17 feet away. Booker's got 10 points here in the second half. Holmgren the pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. And the dunk by Holmgren.
And given that Holmgren is 7 feet tall, he's a threat to throw it down at any time.
KD a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. Outside, Beal. Back to Booker. And Devin Booker in the paint.
We know Book can hit those deep threes, but he's also effective around the rim.
Here's Holmgren. Good once again. That makes him 8 for 9 this game.
No doubt about it. He has done a ton to help his team, but he's going to have to do even more if they want to have a chance to get back in this one.
Now here's Booker. Outside Durant. Back to Booker. Right side Durant. Over Holmgren. It's rebounded by Oklahoma City.
Well, they'll be happy with that look, even though it didn't fall.
Tough to watch those miss. I'm sure they'll convert the next chance.
Oh, stay cool in a clutch moment. Holmgren not letting his inexperience get the best of him.
Now here's Booker. It's stolen by Gilgeous-Alexander. For the finish, money!
And And what a shot from Gilgeous-Alexander. This guy isn't afraid of the moment. Wow.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Goes up on the wing, and he nails that one right through the net.
And Booker is made for these moments. What a big-time bucket.
Holmgren. Count it.
Unflappable. I mean, no moment is too big for Holmgren. They needed that basket.
8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Back to Booker. They set the pick. And it's Phoenix scoring again.
Late in the game, up big, they continue to attack.
If you want to be great, you have to have that killer instinct.
Stolen by Durant. And here's Booker.
teams, Brent.
Do you believe, BA, that these guys are coming in and not thinking about that very same thing? These guys want to test each other tonight, and you wonder, whoever gets the best of the other guy, will that elevate the next couple weeks of play for them in terms of their confidence? So a big man battle. Let's keep a close eye on it.
So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Kyrie Irving. Derek Lively is out there with Daniel Gafford. Then it's Klay Thompson. And it's Davis in at the 3. Now here's Lively. Back to Irving. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
And there's not a spot on the floor where Kyrie cannot damage you.
Lillard against Davis. Lillard outside. And the dunk by Lillard.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Jacks up a 3. He drops it from range. Lillard's got 5.
And not just a volume shooter. Lillard, very accurate.
Grant, Kyle Kuzma is an instinctual scorer who gets it done in a variety of ways.
He's especially skilled inside the painted area, but he's a capable shooter from mid-range and beyond the arc. Plus, he's someone you can rely on in the clutch.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
Lillard against Davis. Shot clock at 6. Lillard left side, and he drives in.
Yes, sir!
Oh, my!
Throw that one up top.
What a play!
Another reminder that Damian Lillard can be explosive, and we love it.
Screen by Lively. Irving for 3. Another miss. He's 1 for 4 from the field. The Bucks have gone 4 of 4 from the floor. Perfect start. Lillard outside. And he commits the intentional foul.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
Now, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. Here's Lillard. And the dunk by Lillard.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
Yeah, this team is looking to add to the lead, trying to put the other team away, and threatening here.
All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Well, the Bucks creating an elite tandem last season, pairing Giannis with Damian Lillard. He said people wanted to just click right away, but when you put two guys together who have always had the ball in their hands, it's going to take time to learn how to play off of one another. It's about making sure we continue to grow. BA?
That's a good perspective, Allie. Thanks. Now here's Lillard. He's got 9. And the dunk by Lillard.
They've controlled the paint so far. That's been the difference.
Yeah, the bully ball tonight has paid dividends. Highly effective down there with the physical play.
Irving finds Gafford.
The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for Milwaukee.
Well, we've seen them take advantage of the lanes given to them so far. The defense isn't plugging it up, and it's being exploited.
Getting to the inside is really important, but it's how close you can get to the basket. It feels like these guys are all around the rim in their attack tonight.
Now here's Kuzma. No points so far. Fires from deep. Lively grabs a miss. Mavericks trail by 10. They've been having major problems offensively.
Definitely in a bit of a dry spell.
Here's Irving. Up again. Great positioning on the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Here's Milwaukee. They're on a 13-5 run. Lillard looking around. Pass to Jackson. Just 5 to shoot. Unloads. Doesn't go, and he's 0 for 1 from the floor. Dallas has gone 0 for 4 from deep to start this one. The 3 from Thompson drills it from deep.
Is that the shot that gets Klay Thompson going? Most of them do.
Lillard against Davis. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Davis. Lillard outside, and Daniel Gafford picks up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. And we've got 28 seconds left in the first quarter here. Lopez, the screen on Davis. Lillard, the open look, and the rebound goes to Dallas. Lively's got 4 rebounds in the game. Jackson against Irving. Pass to Lively.
I have to admit, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
These are his first free throws of the game, and he knocks down the first one. Both good from the line that time.
He's making the most of every trip to the line, providing for his team.
1 second left. That misses. Would have counted had it gone. And at the end of one, a closely contested. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And for the Bucks guys, what jumps out to you, stat-wise?
Well, there's no reason to take risky shots when you can collect points at the rim.
Yeah, that worked wonders for them in the quarter. We'll see what kind of adjustments get made.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants to make sure everybody's on the same page. Mavericks trail by 3 and grant the combination of Giannis and Lillard one of the most fearsome pick-and-roll tandems the league has ever seen.
You're spot on, B.A. You surround them with shooting, and you have the makings of an offensive juggernaut.
They've got Bobby Portis. Kevin Porter is out there with Gary Trent. Then there's Prince, and it's Sims in at the 5, down low. So that's who Milwaukee starts the second with. Here's Christie. Pass to Edwards. 4 on the clock. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And they turn it over. Shot clock violation as the buzzer sounds. And here's Porter. And he lobs it up.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays. Here's Christie. Porter pulls it in.
Well, he had the perfect opportunity to finish that one, guys, and just flat out blew it.
Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. To the paint. Here's Sims. And Gafford with the block. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Gafford. Here's Sims. He's guarded by Gafford. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Portis. He squares up and sinks it.
Now, what a great option he gives them on every possession.
Pass to Edwards. And just about a minute and a half has passed here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Gafford. It's Milwaukee with a rebound. Now here's Porter. Yet to see a basket. That three's off the mark. And here they come. Here's Christie. And it goes. As the official calls the foul, count it, and he'll shoot one more at the line. Brent, how much importance do you put on coaching at the pro level?
Well, B.A., it's huge, and I think the best coaches in the league are the best relationship builders. I mean, it's not about the tactics. Everybody's running the same plays and trying to take advantage of the same things. It really comes down to the connectivity between the coach and understanding each and every player you have on your team.
Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him. With the score this tight, you cannot take a chance here. Porter, the pass to Portis. Prince, a screen on Washington. Stolen by Gafford. Here's Christie. He's guarded by Porter. Here's Washington. And Washington powers it through.
And that's gotta hurt. A turnover for a free run at the rim.
And now we know who has the momentum.
Execution with pace, that's a bad turnover that simply was telegraphed.
And now we have an intentional foul. I'm not sure why.
Yeah, bizarre play, BA. Not sure what got into him.
Lively, he's checked in for the Mavericks. Now here's Porter, still without a bucket. Trent from long range. Lively grabs a miss. Lively's got 5 rebounds in the game. Seems like this offense is being executed the way it was designed.
Yeah, I'm sure Coach couldn't be happier with the results. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Prince can't hit.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Here's Christie. He's got 5. Pass to Washington. Exum left side. Clock at 6. 3-pointer. It's Milwaukee with a rebound.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
And over the last half-decade, Brent, Bobby Portis has been the best 6-man big you can find.
Yeah, pretty remarkable, BA. He comes in, he gives you some great scoring in some stretches, plays some solid defense. He's got a lot of fire to his game. So this is the exact kind of guy that your team needs in the second unit.
Good fast-paced play there. It's much easier to find a shot when you beat the defense back.
And there's the lob. And a slam dunk by Lively.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Outside Porter to the middle. Porter's shot is off.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it. Now, those interior passes can be dangerous sometimes, but if the timing is good and you execute it there, you can get easy hoops.
Now here's Porter. No points yet. Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Trent, the pass to Porter. Here's Prince on the wing. Porter. It's stolen by Washington. And now the Mavs on the run. And he dunks it down.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Trent outside. And so it's Dallas up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. And it's all due to Allie, as always. Thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the half-court shot.
And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
On the court right now for the Mavericks. They've got Klay Thompson. Derek Lively is out there with Davis. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Gafford in at the 5. Prince, the pass to Trent. Here he goes. Gafford grabs the miss.
Now, there's a little bit of pressure on him, but not enough to cause him to miss a shot that's in that close.
Here's Irving. And he sinks that one, hitting the back of the rim on the way in. Irving's got 9.
Like seeing Kyrie pull the trigger from right there when he's got his feet underneath him. Those percentages go way up.
He made the most of that opening, teaching the defense a lesson.
Outside Irving. The putback. It's hauled in by Portis. Bucks trail by 10. Outside Porter. And he lobs it up to the rim. And then Portis with the dunk.
Watch out. Bobby Portis hammering home the lob.
Here's Irving. That one's good for 2. He's got 11.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Well, just ripping through right there as he finds the open spot. and gets right through there. High basketball IQ play.
Davis, the pass to Irving. Off with the layup. For Milwaukee, they've got 2 of 3 from the floor in this third quarter. Down low, stolen by Gafford. Here's the break. And Lively with a basket on the assist by Irving. And it's a 12-point Dallas lead.
Oh, a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Outside Irving. Out to the right wing. Gafford with the ball. Now Porter defending. Good chance here for Irving. Prince grabs the miss.
That's a shocker there. Did not expect him to miss from that range. He's got to be shooting close to 60% from there.
Yeah, incredible range. Porter Jr. can cash you in from distance. He certainly did there.
And so Thompson will bring it up for the Mavs. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Irving's got 13.
In the NBA, you let anyone shoot inside 5 feet, you're putting yourself at a disadvantage.
And he's going for the lob.
I would imagine it's nearly impossible to not get fired up after that play.
Grant, check these guys out on the bench. Their reaction says it all. They are fired up. Back to Thompson. It's stolen by Trent. And here's the fast break. And then Porter with the dunk.
Yeah, speedy transition play by Porter. Getting there to put the finishing touches on the fast break.
Well, Brent, he doesn't give you much inside the arc, but Trent Jr. is a sniper from deep.
Yeah, and Gary Trent Jr. knows exactly why he's on the floor, and that's to shoot the basketball. So continue to move, find open areas, wait for the ball, and then let it rip.
And for some reason, he decided to foul there.
Yeah, B.A., that's an odd move. Maybe there's something else behind it.
And so Jason Kidd calls for the timeout. He wants a few moments to regroup with his players. And it's a completely new group for the Bucks. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. Powell, he's checked in for Gafford. Washington comes in for Lively. Exum's checked in for Thompson. And it's Edwards in for Irving. And we've got a timeout from Jason Kidd. He wants to review the game plan. And Dallas making a change here. Christie's checked in. The Bucks trail by 8. A minute 20 left in the third quarter. For 3, here's Lillard. Lillard drains the outside shot.
Well, Lillard works so hard on the offensive end of the floor. It's really what helps him get going like this.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Giannis Antetokounmpo wants to take on the tough assignments defensively. He said, quote, "I believe I'm one of the best two-way players to ever play this game, and I want to have that challenge, knowing that you gave everything to the game and you gave everything to stop the other team's best player."
He certainly wants to dominate in every way, Allie. Thank you. To the middle. And Powell with the stuff.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
Will not find a higher percentage opportunity than that.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Exum outside. The 3. Milwaukee with the rebound. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Giannis with the jam.
Back to the basics. Unleashing the one-hand flush.
Boy, he makes the basics look pretty outstanding, though, huh?
That's true.
Kyrie Irving has been on display for Dallas, hunting for opportunities. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
The coaches talk about it all the time, but to be able to play with that kind of feel, nice play, collaborating, improvising, and organic.
Well, this has been a great contest so far. I imagine the fourth quarter could have more action in store for us. And the Mavericks going with a whole new group out there. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot. That's the 5 on the floor for the Bucks. Irving, the pass to Gafford. And stolen by Jackson. And the Bucks pushing it up now. Lillard finds Antetokounmpo. Back to Lillard. To take the lead. Oh, Lillard shrugs off the contact. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Bucks.
Their defensive intensity has served them well. It kept the offense scrambling and resulted in several steals.
Well, something else I've seen from them in this game is just how quick they are to capitalize on a turnover. I mean, they're pouncing on that stuff. You got to be careful when you're handling the ball around them.
Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
And just great intensity down the stretch. I mean, he really wants to rock with the game on the line.
Now take a look at him, locked in right now in this moment, wants the ball in his hands and feels real comfortable with the shot he's taking.
Kuzma with the ball. Throws it up high. It's stolen by Lively. Irving with it. Jackson in his pocket. Thompson passes to Gafford. Left side Irving. And here's Thompson for 3. Oh, and Clay makes that 3 look so easy. All right, guys, what's your take on the hustle stats for Dallas?
You have to be a fan of the energy they've played with on the defensive end. Active hands and feet, and it's come up big a few times for them.
You also have to admire the way they've gotten out and run in transition. And they've run wide, they've run their lanes, they've been doing it with a great pace. And that's produced some easy scores.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush. Here's Antetokounmpo. Oh, and Giannis hammers it in.
Not much a defender can do against Giannis there.
Irving finds Davis. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
Man, he made sure to get his money's worth on that foul.
Both free throws good from Davis.
In a tight game, this is who they want taking these shots.
And so Lillard will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. Stolen by Gafford. And a fast break now. The Mavericks on the run. Outside Irving. For 3. Nails it from 3. Irving's got 12 points in just the second half.
Kyrie's such a blur in the open court. Leaks out so quickly and then gets to the right spot in transition.
Lopez for 3. Rebound, Anthony Davis.
Yeah, not a fan of that one, guys. If he wants to help his team cut into this deficit, he should not be attempting those kind of shots.
Pass to Gafford. Oh, got a piece of it. It was stolen by Lillard. And they're running. There's the triple. Oh, he is cooking right now. 10 for 11 from the field.
And that is what you need in big moments. Lillard's a strong leader with competitive drive. Bingo.
And he lobs it up top. And it's Gafford missing.
That could have been an easy pass and finish. Not really sure what went wrong.
Yeah, you'd like to keep things a little more simple, and that was a play that didn't quite develop the way they wanted it.
And they're on the run. And the ball out of play. The Bucks will have it.
A sloppy turnover. When you're not locked in, you pay the price.
Bucks trail by 4. Antetokounmpo outside. Jackson outside. Lillard outside. Over Irving. And it comes off the front of the rim.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
There's 38 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Just 5 on the clock. Dallas no good that time either.
And right here, they can't waste any time.
Well, it's probably a little bit too late here, but you really need to score a bucket here to stay alive.
And it's blocked by Davis. And there is a whistle. That goes on Damian Lillard. That's his first foul.
Yeah, and that was a smart move. I mean, you have to foul right there. You just don't want them to run out the clock.
And now they decide to foul intentionally.
Second personal foul. Third team foul.
He hits the first one, and that puts him up 5.
At the line for 2.
And so both free throws good, and it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, that'll ice it right there. Not everybody can keep their composure at the line in such a big situation.
For 3, here's Lillard. Again, the miss by Lillard.
Here we go.
And so off the tip, it's Oklahoma City. Now the opening lineup for the Oklahoma City Thunder. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the 3 slot.
If you're guarding SGA in the pick and roll, boy, stop the ball, because otherwise Shea's going to get to where he wants to go.
Dunn shot's good.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
And I think defensively, that is not the way you want to start. Giving up high percentage looks, that doesn't typically end well.
Here's Harden, and then jammed down right as it goes over Jalen Williams.
Wow, James Harden putting a little sauce in the finish. Nicely done.
And Doris, what's amazing to me, if you look at Kawhi Leonard's production year to year, there's no drop-off.
There's certainly consistency to what Kawhi Leonard does. When he entered the league, he was a defensive force from the outset. And then he built methodically his offensive game. Free throws, post-game, and now range shooting. He is a complete basketball player. Oh my, James Harden with a statement right there.
Here's Williams, back to Holmgren. Hartenstein passes to Holmgren. Back to Hartenstein. Excellent defense there from Zubac. The Clippers have gotten their first 3 shots to go in for them to start off this game. Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
Unbelievable explosion. Shows a great burst to the rim and extends over the taller defender.
And now the latest from our reporter, David Aldridge.
Hey, Kevin, I was able to talk with Tyronn Lue for just a minute. He immediately mentioned that Shai Gilgeous-Alexander, of course, is at the top of their scouting report. He told me the key to stopping SGA is defending without fouling. Easier said than done, but try to keep him off the free throw line. And try, emphasis on try, to make Shai a jump shooter. A very tall task. Guys?
Thanks, David. Powell against Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by the Clippers. Greg, everything they're doing is working right now.
Good run they have going right now. The momentum is huge.
Here's Harden, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Recently, Doris, the Clippers have had their most successful stretch in franchise history.
Well, think about it, Kevin. They've only missed the playoffs twice, going all the way back to 2012. They made their first conference finals in team history back in 2021. Not bad for a franchise that had one of the worst win-loss records in league history.
The shot's good from Gilgeous-Alexander.
That is SGA at his best, running the floor, playing with pace.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Powell. Here's Dunn. An easy 2 points on the layup.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And Gilgeous-Alexander throws it down hard and nasty.
Boy, that SGA dunk was right out of the highlight reel. Woo!
Now, here is Harden. 9 points in the game so far. 1:24 left to play in the first quarter. 6 to shoot. Done outside. The Clippers need to get off a shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Thunder trailing by 5. Gilgeous-Alexander kicks to Dort. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in.
Well, Dort touched the paint, and he was immediately thinking score.
The Clippers have gone a perfect 6 for 6 in the game up to this point. Harden the pass to Dunn. Those 3-pointers off the mark. The Thunder have gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 62%. Pass to Gilgeous-Alexander. And here is Holmgren. For the three. Count that one for Dort. Dort's got 5 points so far.
Well, for Lou Dort, it's all about building confidence from three-point territory. This is a growing part of his skill set.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
He shot 2 free throws in the game, made one and missed one. And the first one at the line is good. And both free throws good for James Harden.
James Harden brings tremendous versatility. He can score it, he can distribute. Whatever you need from him offensively, he can provide it.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Hartenstein finds Williams. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Outside Leonard. Here's Dunn. And the layup's good off the glass. He has 6.
And guys, they continue to put a lot of pressure on the interior defenders with their work down low.
Oh, we've seen some great shots in the first quarter. No shortage of offense. And if you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
And right from the jump, they've been working hard to establish themselves inside, using agility and power to get shots in the paint.
They've also done a great job finding openings and exploiting them. Take those lanes when they're given and turn them into points.
On the floor for Oklahoma City, getting going here in the second quarter. The 4 and the 5, the lengthy pair of Holmgren and Hartenstein. Gilgeous-Alexander runs things with Dort to his side. And it's Williams at the small forward. Now Harden, after the missed 3 from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. When Kawhi Leonard is healthy, Doris, no one has a bigger effect on a game than this great two-way player.
There's no question, Kevin, because of his length and savvy on the defensive end. He can swallow up individual offensive matchups. He's that good defensively. And then you think to his transition on the offensive end, from a player who was a standstill shooter to now who you can run your offense through.
Harden kicks to Powell. And it goes down 2 points. Powell's got the lead up to 9 now for the Clippers.
Well, you don't want to see Norman Powell settling for outside looks. Love when he goes to work down deep.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. It's hauled in by Zubac. Clippers have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Leonard against Holmgren. A ferocity inside by Leonard.
This is a small forward who, because he's 230 pounds, can hold his own down in the low post. That is nicely done. I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
And the timeout called here by Tyronn Lue. This will give him a chance to discuss some potential alterations. And the Clippers going with a whole new group out there. Clippers leading by 11. Now, here's Bogdanovic. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Count that one. Bogdanovic has got his first points in this one.
Showing off his inside game, Bogdan is an all-around scorer.
Williams' shot is off.
Well, we didn't see the same kind of control we're used to seeing from him. This guy is usually a tremendous finisher.
Takes the 3. Eubanks, no good. Thunder trailing by 13.
They need a bucket in a big way here to regain some confidence. Some power coming from the PG.
Ah, that's right, GA. Seeing more and more of that these days. Backcourt guys who can elevate.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
And here is Los Angeles now. The Thunder making the shot. Down low, here's Williams. Well-timed pass, and he goes straight to the bucket for the layup. Williams has got it back down to within single digits for the Thunder. Well, the ascension of Jalen Williams, Doris, has been swift and very fun to watch.
Oh, absolutely, Kevin. He became very quickly in his second season a number 2 option and frankly borderline 1A option. And it's not just his offensive game, Kevin. This guy has become a stout defender. He's got the perfect NBA frame and he fits in personality-wise.
Time now to turn to our sideline reporter, David Aldridge. David.
Kevin, the last few years we saw teams giving up bounties worth of draft picks and trades for star players, but with teams now possessing more roster spots to develop prospects and about 3/4 of the tradable picks hoarded by just a third of the NBA's teams, we may not see so many picks given up moving forward. Kevin?
You're exactly right, David. Something certainly to keep an eye on.
Well, what a terrific possession. Attack in the painted area.
And there's the try. Caruso. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It's on Nicholas Batum.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
They can't make a second free throw either. Missing both.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Mills looking it over. Back to Eubanks. It's a nice passing here by Los Angeles. And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. The Clippers have been successful on 3 of their 4 free throw attempts up to this point. That free throw, good from Eubanks. And both free throws, good for Eubanks. Thunder trailing by 12. Mitchell outside. Batum against Williams. Back to Mitchell. Pass to Caruso. To the middle. And finished off by Williams.
Well, what he lacks in size for a typical center, he makes up for with all that athleticism. Boy, can he elevate. Up
top, Mills. Covered by Mitchell. And here's Bogdanovich for 3. Sinks the three-pointer. Bogdanovich has got the lead up to 13 now for Los Angeles. And then Mitchell with the dunk.
And didn't do anything fancy there, but didn't need to.
Nope, his only concern right now is getting the points on the board. And I don't mean style points. Puts one up from 19.
Listen, he knows he should have made that shot. We'll see if they can work it back to him in that same area.
And so it's the Los Angeles Clippers holding on to him. Thanks so much, David. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out here for the start of the third quarter after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
And you know he's going to put up points every time out, but boy, he made it look so easy in that first half.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Dunn, and it's Zubac in at the 5, roaming the paint. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Now here's Harden. This is the most they've led by, 13 points. Taken away by Williams. Here's Dort, and the 3 ball is good. Dort's got 8.
Right into the rise and fire up the dribble. Ooh, Dort, that is nice.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. And the jam by Harden.
Just rubbing it in their faces with that dunk.
He is never going to take his foot off the pedal.
Well, you love that he wants to wear out the defense. What a catalyst for his team. Incredible.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. You know, Doris, assists aren't just a point guard stat any longer, are they? A lot of big men in the league can distribute very well.
Yeah, Kev, it's really striking to me how multi-dimensional every single position in the NBA has become. As you said, bigs can pass, point guards can attack the cup and score. The game is becoming more and more skilled.
Yeah, I mean, take that. Holmgren, he knows defenses want to rough him up a little bit, and he welcomes the challenge.
Well, DB, it didn't take long, did it, for Holmgren to live up to his draft status?
Holmgren, Kevin, was an immediate impact player on both ends of the floor. At his size, to be able to shoot with range and the rim protection he provides, it was absolutely worth the wait for his team. This young man has got a toughness that has shocked even me. Boy, Kawhi Leonard lets his game do the talking. Yes, he's soft-spoken and quiet, but boy, he's a big-time player.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. He's got 6.
Yeah, this offense is rolling. They've been assertive, but they're also playing under control.
I think the communication on offense is working at every level right now. What a run for this group.
And here's Harden after the three-pointer from Chet Holmgren. Shot clock at 6. Harden finds Zubac, and the dunk by Zubac.
Oh my goodness, what a gritty finish from Zubac. Big fella, okay.
Holmgren the screen. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren, and stolen by Leonard. Here's Zubac, takes it off the glass. And it's a 9-point Clipper lead.
How about the timing? Could be the difference between an assist and a turnover. Nice delivery.
And a wide open look for Gilgeous-Alexander. And the Thunder another 3.
Well, that's an opportunistic three-point shot from Shai Gilgeous-Alexander. He liked the look of it.
Second half of play, and we're 3 minutes into the third here. And the jam by Harden.
And there is no better way to add to the lead.
Isn't that true, GA, especially when the slam is coming from the point guard?
That's got to be a little bit deflating to the defense, guys. Getting kicked when you're down, my goodness.
And he commits the intentional foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Several teams changing it up here. Los Angeles leading by 6. Here's Simmons. Wow, that was a strong dunk.
That is nice. Goodness, Ben Simmons, unreal.
Caruso, no good. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. 13 points was their biggest lead in the game. Thunder with the rebound. Caruso looking for an opening. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Pass to Williams. Back to Mitchell. Some nice passing by Oklahoma City here. Caruso, the pass to Williams. 4 on the clock. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off his shot before a second violation. Clippers leading by 8. There's 45 seconds left in the third quarter. Hits the three-point bomb.
Nick Batum does pre-shot preparation, so on the catch he is ready to rise and fire.
Caruso finds Wallace.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
Right, you could see on that possession, one side playing with a little desperation, the other side losing focus.
I love the ball movement there. He put that on a silver platter, just served him up.
Yep, that one goes. Williams has got his second bucket. Los Angeles has gone 2 of 2 from long range in the third quarter so far. Mills with it. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Batum with the steal. It doesn't go for him. Well, through 3 quarters of play, down double digits, it may be difficult to overcome. And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Thunder trailing by 12. So for Oklahoma City right now, Williams is out there with Alex Caruso. Then there's Cason Wallace. And it's Mitchell, and it's Williams at the 5. Now, here's Dunn. And he makes good on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 14.
Well, how much do you appreciate Chris Dunn working hard inside to come away with these easy interior buckets?
Williams sets a screen for Caruso. Goes up high for the two-handed dunk.
And credit the screen for giving him the space he needed to get to the rim.
For sure, GA allows him to come in with the sledgehammer.
Boy, that's a play you just practice time and time again, and that's the result of the work put in.
And Oklahoma City going with a whole new group out there. Here is Harden, following the score by Oklahoma City. Going inside, and the rejection by Holmgren.
Long 7-1 with that 7'6" wingspan. Holmgren can alter a block just about every shot in his vicinity.
Hey guys, what do you think about the offensive approach we've seen so far for Los Angeles?
They've been in the zone for mid-range all game long, and they've made the most of any chance they've found in that space.
I also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
Now Leonard, after Lou Dort's three-pointer that didn't go. Leonard against Williams. It's rebounded by Hartenstein. Thunder trailing by 13. Shoots the three. It's rebounded by Leonard.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Pass to Powell. Over Williams. Shot clock at 5. And that one comes up a bit short. Oklahoma City's gone 0-3 so far in the fourth quarter from long range. Hartenstein. And the dunk by Hartenstein.
Well, great decision from Dort. If your teammate is open, get him the basketball. Nicely done.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Good. Kawhi working near the hoop.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing. Well, the problem is they haven't gotten production from any other spot. But right now, this guy is cooking.
Here's Harden.
Oh, you've got to be kidding. Now, James Harden, with the ability that he has both from a smarts, IQ, and skill standpoint, nice drive right there.
Holmgren kicks to Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Holmgren. That one goes. Count it. And 12 points for Chet Holmgren.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Harden. It's deflected. Nobody near Williams. And a great assist by Gilgeous-Alexander as that one goes in. Gilgeous-Alexander's got 6 assists now in the game. Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Harden dishes to Leonard. Releases from 15. Jump shot is good that time. Leonard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
Now, the mid-range is Kawhi's bread and butter. This guy can get to his spots and take whatever he wants.
And so Harden will bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Pass to Dunn. Back to Harden. Leonard looking around. Shoots over Holmgren. Leonard with the bucket. And it's a 12-point Clipper lead.
No question as to which team gave the better effort tonight. A dominant performance and an outstanding win for the Clippers.
In the end, they had a better shooting percentage, and that's what made the difference. Sometimes, you know, things go your way. The other team wasn't catching many lucky breaks themselves.
Yeah, and Kevin, not all about luck. I thought their overall shot selection was better.
And you know, looking back at all the contributions tonight, it was a really phenomenal all-around game for James Harden.
What you love about his performance is that he is simply taking what the defense allows and then making the most of his opportunities.
Now, here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Kawhi Leonard unable to get his shot to go. And that one, good. Here's Harden. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation.
At the line for your Clippers.
And the technical free throw is good.
You've got to show composure, and he comes through right when the team needs him most.
have in common, they are great at rebounding the basketball.
Oh, yes, they are. I mean, it'll be a battle down low. Boxing out is vital, and second chance points may just decide this game.
Let's check out Milwaukee's starting lineup. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Jackson out there with Damian Lillard. And it's Kuzma in at the small forward. Now here's Lillard. Uses the glass on the layup.
Gotta like that attacking mindset of Lillard. I mean, very confident in his ability to score and finish inside.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Inside, here's Richards. Outside Durant. Pass to Booker. And stolen by Jackson. In transition, here come the Bucks. The shot by Lillard, no good. And so it's Beal who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. And he buries his first look.
Such a tough guard. I mean, Beal mixing it up inside, coming out on top in that battle.
Well, Grant, from roster to coaching changes, the Bucks have been trying to become an even more elite team.
Yeah, teams are always tinkering now these days, BA. The Bucks know they are a high-level team, but they want to dominate the competition on another level.
And so it's Phoenix with it. The Bucks getting their last shot to go. Booker can't get it to go.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Pass to Lopez. Lillard outside. Five on the clock. And the layup is good off the glass. Lillard's got 6.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Now here's Booker. Tries it from 19. Jump shot is good.
A silky mid-range jumper by Booker, attacking without any hesitation.
Lillard deciding where to go with it. Another one falls for Milwaukee.
He does not lack for confidence, and he shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
Booker against Jackson. Outside Booker. Booker missing again.
Yeah, you have to knock those down. Open shots inside the arc are rare in this league.
Lopez, the screen on Booker. Lillard fires away from way outside. Pure from three-point range.
Lillard is lethal as a shooter, even from way downtown.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Sends it home from three-point land. 5 points in the game.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Lillard into the lane. Plenty of space. Richards pulls it in. Suns trail by 4. Outside Booker. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker. Fires for 3. Rebounded by the Bucks. And we're just over 3.5 minutes into this first quarter. Kuzma with the ball. He's against O'Neal. Jackson outside. Now here's Lopez. Antetokounmpo inside. Booker defending. Offensive board. The kick out to Kuzma. Soft touch off the glass.
You know, once Kuzma has the position he wants inside, he does his thing fearlessly.
Durant with a screen on Jackson. Antetokounmpo against Durant. No good on the triple. A chance to go 2 for 1.
And you really must play this just right.
Lillard against Beal. Lopez, the screen on Beal. Here's Lillard. They get it again. A deep 3. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Lillard's got 14 points for the game.
Watch out now. Lillard is smoking and looking to score every time he touches it.
And stolen by Durant. With 4 on the clock. And yes, it goes. Got a little English on that one. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks closing out the quarter with a 7-point lead. And it's mostly due to their superb shooting. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter of action so far. And when you consider how the Bucks are doing, guys, your thoughts?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Yeah, you know what? Makes it really easy for the coaching staff in that case. No adjustments needed. Just keep on keeping on.
Booker and Beal in the talented backcourt. Mason Plumlee out there with Kevin Durant. And it's done in at the 3, small forward. That's who's out there for Phoenix. A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, Brian, a lot of teams are staying clear of that dreaded second apron of the luxury tax, but the Suns, they blew right past it, adding Bradley Beal to create a star trio. Kevin Durant said, quote, "That's what you're supposed to do. It's about swinging for the fences every year." They're looking to go the distance.
Every year, you're right. Talent is there, Allie. Count it. Good.
Awfully tough play to defend. When you honor the roller, Booker just takes advantage.
Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Here's Porter. Cans it from the wing.
Porter Jr.
Booker with it. 7 points in the game. Beal surveying the D. Outside Durant. Let's go with a 3. That shot is off.
And, you know, even though that shot didn't go down, I like how they got him a wide-open look in space there.
And Clark, Bobby Portis has really become a fan favorite around the league.
He sure has. He's one of my favorites. I mean, everybody loves Bobby Buckets, and I think it's because he's got a blue-collar style and mentality. He's not a guy that was super highly touted coming into the league, and he brings great energy, passion, and tenacity, and he produces.
Bol, he's checked in for the Suns. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. Bol, a screen on Trent to the inside. Bol, pass to Jones. Beal against Trent. Beal gets the bucket. Beal's got 5 points.
We talk about guys with pure strokes. Beal's in that discussion.
Oh, there's the alley. Throw it down on the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized, defense pays.
Well, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And finished off by Bol.
Lob it up and let Bol do the rest. I think that's a combination of hops and reach.
Porter looks it over. Kept alive. It's not going to go for him. Suns trail by 3. Beal outside. Outside Bol. Back to Beal. Outside Jones. 5 to shoot. The Suns need to get off a shot. Offensive rebound. And that one's good. Bol.
Second chance points are always painful. Have to make the effort to box out.
Hey, guys standing around spectating, I mean, you got to get in there and get tough.
Jones against Porter. And then Porter with the dunk.
Whoa, storming inside on that drive. And then just exploding. What a jam by Porter.
3-pointer. Beal. Great start so far. 3 of 3 in this one.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that's not the defense you need. You got to be tougher defensively.
And here's Porter outside. Fires in the triple. Porter's got 9 points now in the quarter.
Always a ready and eager three-point shooter. That last 3 only gave Porter Jr. more motivation.
To the paint. Now here's Plumlee, tightly guarded, and finished off by Bol.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
The Suns have gotten 7 of their first 9 shots to drop during the second.
Boy, the long strides of Bol, very impressive. Exceptional job attacking the hoop.
And so Porter will bring it up for Milwaukee. They trail by 1. And he's going for the oop here. Alley-oop up top, hammer it home.
Beautiful setup on the alley-oop.
Great catch, great flush.
Boy, I tell you what, that's the play we'll remember if they can put together a little surge to break this game open.
Now here's Jones. No made baskets yet. He hits it just before the shot clock expires.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Phoenix out in front, up 1. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of quarter number 3. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. What a game we're seeing from Damian Lillard.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
And you know what? I'll be interested to see just how much he's got left in the tank. That first half had to take a lot out of him.
And on the floor for Doc Rivers as we get into the second half. Inside, we have Giannis and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the small forward position. Well, Clark, Lillard's scoring isn't what it once was, but he's still a major threat from outside.
He sure is. I tell you what, he's got such great range and such command of the ball in his body. He can get the shot he wants more times than not. And he's actually gotten better, I think, when he's working off the ball. You still have to be very much aware of where Damian Lillard is when he's on the court.
For 3, here's Lillard. Durant pulls it in.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Allen outside. Durant with a screen on Jackson. Allen, the pass to Durant. Puts up a 3. Allen, the second chance points on the tip in. And now it's a 6-point Phoenix lead.
Now that takes serious effort and a light touch.
No need to overdo it. Just lightly tip it in.
But that's the way to go if you've got good position.
A nice shot by Lillard.
Talk about a guy who can beat you consistently from all 3 levels. That's Damian Lillard.
Phoenix leading by 4. Here's Booker. He's got 10. Allen on the wing. Defended by Lillard. Spins. An open look for Booker. And the Suns getting another bucket right there.
Yeah, you expect tremendous effort from a scorer like Booker, but it's still impressive to see him delivering.
For 3, here's Lillard. And it's Phoenix with the rebound.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Richards, the pass to Durant. Tries the spin move. Pass to O'Neal. Outside Durant. Takes the 3. Antetokounmpo grabs the board. Antetokounmpo's got 4 rebounds now. Lillard against Booker. Offensive rebound. Jackson on the wing. The 3 is up. Nice D from Allen. The Suns lead by 6. Outside Booker. Spins. Outside Durant. Tries to break his ice. And then he packs it down right over Giannis Antetokounmpo.
Well, that's a move Durant's had up his sleeve for a while. I mean, you've got to try to take that away. He's just waiting for the right moment to break it out on you.
Drops in the 3. Clark, one topic that gets its share of attention, illegal screens.
And with good reason, because guys are bigger, stronger, a lot of pick and roll action. So you've got to be more diligent in cracking down on those screens that are illegal. The game is extremely fluid. Guys are in constant motion. But I think it's a hard call to make consistently, but the officials have to keep working at it.
And the Bucks going with a whole new group out there. In transition, here come the Bucks. Here's Porter. Pass to Portis. Here's Prince, defended by Dunn. Prince can't hit. And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Phoenix Suns. It's a 5-point game. 1:21 left in the third quarter. Tries the spin move. Here's Iguodaro. Can't convert off the spin. Milwaukee has gone just 1 of 5 from three-point range here in the third quarter. Portis gets the bucket.
This is Portis in his comfort zone, scoring deep inside.
Phoenix leading by 3. 52 seconds left in the third quarter. It's intercepted. For the tie. The rebound by Allen. For Phoenix, they've gone 5 for 9 from the floor in the third quarter. And the shot goes in. Bulls got 10 points in the game.
Not much resistance from the defense. Easy play that time for him.
From outside the arc. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
Hard to exceed Portis' level of energy. I mean, he just doesn't seem to ever stop.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And here's Jones. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. And he's going for the lob.
Woo! I just love that alley-oop slam, B.A.
Defense disorganized. Defense pays.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
And as we end the third quarter, a great game. Both teams playing well. The Suns on All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
He's always near the top of the list for this honor. I mean, passes like these are his specialty.
Well, you can't run away from the DNA. When he's running the show, he makes sweet highlight reel plays night in and night out.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we'll start the fourth in what is still anybody's ball game. Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Nick Richards, and it's O'Neal in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Jackson against Booker. To the middle. Here's Richards. Outside O'Neal. It's stolen by Kuzma. And he lays it in on the break.
I like how hard Kuzma plays. Really on both ends of the floor, he gives his all.
Beal right side. Drives to the hoop. And then Beal with the dunk.
His hang time on the rim puts a sweet cherry on top, B.A.
It's a close game, and those displays of explosiveness can jumpstart a team.
And can put the other team on its heels. We'll see how it plays out.
And you have to love it. The floor general taking things into his own hands.
Just the aggression they're looking for, man.
And it just forces the defense to pay more attention to him, guys, which we know can open up things for others.
Took the opportunity when he saw it. And the Suns lead by 4.
It's all about W's for Durant. I mean, he understands that feeding open teammates is how you make that happen.
Here's Lillard. Oh, Damian Lillard. Serious hops.
Oh, that's a big bucket. Putting the offense on his shoulders right there.
And you know that's right. I mean, he's looking to put his stamp all over this game.
Booker, the pass to Richards. Richards with a screen. Inside. Back to Booker. 4-3. Devin Booker for 3.
Pretty swift release that time from Booker. Getting it away just in time.
Lillard left side. Richards pulls it in. Richards has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Just under 2.5 minutes gone by now in the final quarter. Beal against Jackson. Shot clock at 6. And then Beal with the dunk.
What a play at the rim. Bradley Beal showing off all kinds of explosiveness.
Here's Kuzma, and it's Kuzma finishing it off.
Oh, not one to lack confidence. Kuzma won't hesitate to pull the trigger in the big moments. Not afraid.
Outside Booker. Outside O'Neal. Back to Booker.
2 minutes.
To the inside. Lopez with the steal. Now Antetokounmpo. Out to Lillard. Antetokounmpo, a screen on Booker. And there's the lob. Whoa! Antetokounmpo flying!
You know, feeling very comfortable taking a big shot when his team needs it. That's a sign of how Antetokounmpo has matured recently.
For 3, Booker. Rebounded by Lopez. Bucks trail by 3. We played just over 3.5 minutes now in the fourth quarter. Here's Lillard. Not enough on that one as it misses.
That's a shot he'd like back. He's usually going to make those.
Up top Booker, defended by Lillard. Oh, stolen by Lillard. Dave makes his move. Money.
Somebody's really lit the fuse for Damian Lillard.
Phoenix has gone 7 of 15 from distance in this game. Here's Beal. Count it!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
Lillard with the ball. Into the lane. Yes!
You can see the confidence Lillard has by how cool and calm he is when they need a big bucket.
Expect them to take their time this trip down.
Yeah, B.A. The clock is theirs to burn.
We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock.
Somebody lit a fire under Kevin Durant.
And it's Lillard with the ball for the Bucks. There's the 3. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Got a piece of it.
Great guards going head-to-head in this one. Brent, what will you keep your eye on in that matchup?
Well, Kevin, you're pointing out the guard play, so this is when they have a chance to go one-on-one. Which of these tandems can stand out against the other? Tons of pick and roll, tons of creativity, and we'll see which of these guys can pair off tonight to win this contest.
Now, look at Dallas's starting lineup. They've got Edwards. Thompson is out there with Irving. Then there's Davis. And it's Lively in at the center position. Here's Harden. Zubac, the pass to Dunn. And here's Harden for three. Dunn kicks to Harden. That's in, coming off an assist from Dunn.
Well, you better be right up on James Harden or else he's going to bury these threes, and he will do it in bunches.
And it's Norman Powell with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Irving. We're about 1 minute into the first. Clock at 6. Pulls up, high post. It's hauled in by Zubac.
His touch from mid-range, that's almost always good. That won't shake his confidence.
Harden, no good.
I'm not going to see that very often. The defense in the vicinity, but still, he's not one to blow layups.
Well, we know, GA, the Mavs are so adept at hunting the matchups they want. They're patient and methodical.
They never look like they're in a rush, right? Even when you send a double or trap the ball, the Mavs stay calm and know where to go. It's what makes slowing down their pick and roll so difficult.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Well, a bit ago, Tyronn Lue and I were able to chat. Now, Coach immediately recognized the many talents of Kyrie Irving. One thing he pointed out was not losing Irving on defense. Coach said Irving is just as dangerous without the ball. We can't let him get behind us. We have to make sure someone is on him at all times. Back to you.
Okay, David, much appreciated. Brent, we know that James Harden has won 3 consecutive scoring titles in his past. But now, he really has worked on his game and changed his game to a degree.
Well, that's true, Kevin. Also, the system around him has changed. I mean, what they leaned into in Houston for James Harden to become an offense unto himself was unique at the time. James is a little bit older. He's playing with a different set of players that bring their own skill sets, but he's much more of a passer. He led the league in assists in 2023. So all of his offensive ability has not gone away. It's just manifesting itself in a different form right now.
Irving double team. It's Edwards on the wing. Buries it from three-point range.
Oh, what a nice find by Kyrie that time, balancing his offensive attack.
Here's Harden. Up and in on the layup. Harden's got 7 points in the game.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
Well, he's going to just keep going now. That's early confidence for him.
About 3 minutes gone here in the first quarter. Irving with a clean look. That 3 off the mark. And so it's Leonard with it. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. They trail by 1. Leonard draws the double. And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
It'll be a jump ball.
And here is Los Angeles now. And Lively pulls it down. For Dallas, they've gone 3 of 7 from the field since we've gotten underway. And there's the whistle. That goes on Chris Dunn. That is his first foul of the game.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
And first quarter, we're about 3.5 minutes in. Out to Edwards. No good on the 3. Clippers have gone 2 of 5 here, making 40% so far to start out the game.
Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside for Davis. It's Edwards on the wing. Fires from deep, and that one falls coming off of Davis's feed. 6 points for him.
Well, we've seen Davis expand his game. You can see it there with the playmaking.
And Kawhi Leonard with the slam.
Gotta love the effort there. An undersized 4 who can really make things happen with that leaping ability.
Lively sets a screen for Irving. Lively inside. Zubac's defending. Lively, that's good.
Now, there are only a few players who can hit a teammate like that in stride. Beautiful assist.
Harden kicks to Leonard. They get it again. Mavericks leading by 4. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. Irving with the ball. Leonard picks him up. Leonard against Irving. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Shoots over Leonard. Will not go. This is off the front iron. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Leonard. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Mavericks lead by 4. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Dallas.
Absolutely dialed in from beyond the arc so far in this one. The defense is surrendering the long-range shot here early on.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubac in at the 5 spot. They're the group out there for the Clippers starting the second quarter. Brent, when you talk about the Clippers franchise, and you appreciate this so much, their first superstar was really Bob McAdoo.
And what a tremendous talent. You know, most people remember Bob McAdoo with his years with the Lakers. But man, when he was with the Buffalo Braves, 3 straight scoring titles, was the league MVP in 1975. Sorry, Dad. Some people still consider him the club's best player ever.
Edwards finds Thompson. Inside. To the paint. Dallas needs to get off a shot. And Edwards launches it from deep. Kawhi Leonard comes up with the rebound. Clippers trail by 4. Shoots from the baseline. Harden's shot is off. Dallas has gone 3 of 7 tonight from three-point territory. Davis setting the pick for Irving. Back to Gafford. Pass to Irving. Now Gafford. It's hauled in by Zubac. Zubac has got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Leonard. Edwards with the block. They get it back. Another shot. And with that, the Maverick lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Harden.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Gafford passes to Irving. Again, the miss by the Mavericks.
And when you can't get anything to fall, it definitely gets in your head.
Especially if you're a player that doesn't get a lot of shot attempts. But otherwise, the mindset is, I just got to get the next one to go. And you don't want to put that much pressure on yourself.
Davis with a screen on Harden. Trains the three-pointer. And the Mavericks lead by 5. The NBA scoring explosion, Brent, hasn't slowed down. We're getting record-setting offenses, it seems like, every single season.
Yeah, Kevin, lots of factors going into that. Obviously, more three-pointers being taken and figuring out the math of the game. But let's give credit to the players and the work that they're doing in the off-season in terms of getting better with their skill to be able to shoot that basketball and seek out the most efficient shot on the court.
He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
And over the course of last year, he was up over 90%. And with a stroke like that, you see why.
It's got to be something else to be a teammate of Irving's. What a generational talent.
Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Harden. Beyond the arc. Thompson with the rebound. Dallas leading by 6. Irving with the ball. And it's Thompson that time on the assist by Irving. Thompson's got 6 points.
Clay not forcing anything, just waiting for his time and collecting points in the flow of the offense.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And this is how a floor leader makes a statement. Harden just put the other team on notice.
When you think about James Harden, he's had such an effect on the game. Brett, they changed the rules because of him.
Well, it's interesting, Kevin, because you can think about it a couple of ways. There was a system change for James Harden to try the system, and then, as James has said himself, he became the system. So leaning into all of the analytics of basketball, you have to have somebody who can represent all of the things that system would require, and it came in the form of the beard for many years. And that kind of offensive output is something that is going to be, we'll be hard-pressed to see that again, Kevin.
Ben Simmons, he's checked in for the Clippers. And the Mavericks will go for a different look here. P.J. Washington, he's checked in for Anthony Davis. Exum comes in for Edwards. Powell, he's checked in for Thompson. Christie subbed in for Irving. Here's Exum. And he wills that one in, sinking right through off the back iron.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, that along with maintaining the pace of play right now, playing with tons of intensity.
And with that, the Maverick lead is cut to just 7 on the basket from Mills.
For a guy who makes his living behind the three-point line, Mills looks comfortable there, taking it inside.
Christie the pass to Gafford. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. The Mavericks shooting their second and third shots at the line right here. That free throw missing.
Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. And it's the Clippers with the ball. Here's Coffey. Pass to Mills. Here's Simmons. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you love when Simmons plays with aggression inside because it really forces the D to adjust.
He doesn't get the second one. Mavericks leading by 7. Now 8 seconds separating the 2 clocks. Powell, no one around him. And looks like the illegal pick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
When a pick like that is questionable, it creates that much of an advantage for the offense. You have to blow the whistle.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And Mills kicks to Batum. And Batum throws it down.
They worked hard to get this lead. Can't start giving up easy slams all of a sudden.
Yeah, GA, that's right. And that was easy. Gift wrap for him.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
And that'll do it for the first half. Thanks so much, Dave, for the great interview. Don't go away, folks. We'll be back for the second half of basketball right after this. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. An exceptional performance so far from James Harden.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Yeah, he's shouldering the load right now and looking really comfortable while he's doing it.
Getting underway in the second half. Here's the 5 for Jason Kidd. Anthony Davis is out there with Derek Lively. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Irving. And it's Edwards in at the 3. Clippers trail by 5. And we have an intentional foul there, GA. Wish I could say why.
That one's pretty strange. I mean, no idea what got into his head right there.
Good ball movement here by the Clippers. Dunn kicks to Leonard. Here's the 3. The Mavericks pull it in. Lively's got 4 rebounds in this game. Irving dishes to Edwards. Back to Irving. The 3-pointer, no good. The Clippers shooting 41% for the game. And The dunk by Zubac.
Love to see Zubac attacking the rim, staying involved offensively.
Mavericks leading by 3. Brent, I've always thought the stoic demeanor of Kawhi Leonard was very imposing for an opponent.
Well, there's just no rattling, right, Kevin? How many times have you seen Kawhi Leonard get outside of himself, react to a call, become emotional? Now, as a teammate, you have to have an understanding that he might not motivate you in that way, but certainly as an opponent, it's intimidating. I remember playing against John Stockton and Karl Malone much in the same way. Emotionless, relentless, that's sometimes intimidating for an opponent.
Davis kicks to Irving. Back to Davis. Just 5 on the clock. Rebound by the Clippers. Leonard's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. It's Harden with the drive. That's good, and it's Leonard with the assist. And that's 17 points for James Harden. And it's Irving with the ball for the Mavericks. Their biggest lead of the game was 9. Thompson outside. Another 3 for Dallas.
And this is Thompson's calling card, an exceptional shooter from downtown.
Here's Harden, and Davis sends it back. Just under 2.5 minutes into the third quarter now. Davis with a screen on Zubac. Yep, it counts. Now it's a 7-point Maverick lead.
Well, the master from the mid-range, you just assume Irving is going to drill that shot every time.
And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. To the middle. Here's Lively. It's hauled in by Zubac. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 on field goal attempts here in the second half. And so they foul intentionally.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And the Clippers with a whole new lineup now. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants to talk to his guys. Simmons checked in for Amir Coffey. We've got 1:55 left to play here in the third. Here's Simmons. Wants to get it to Eubanks and does. A 3 from Bogdanovich. A rebound by Washington. Mavericks leading by 7. Here's Christie. He has yet to score. Five to shoot. Lets the 3 fly. Hands it from downtown. And the Mavericks lead by 10.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Yeah, pretty infectious right here. Guys in good spirits and percentages from downtown on the rise in the second half.
It's time now to hear from our Hall of Fame reporter, David Aldridge. What's the latest, David?
Kevin, thanks. Last season, the NBA again set records for attendance. Overall, arenas were filled to 98% of capacity. Commissioner Adam Silver says we're in a great position. You almost can't fit more people in our arenas. Kevin, he made it clear the area for growth is in media and especially in mobile viewing.
David, you know this, directly to the fan. I mean, my goodness, all the different ways you can consume the game, it's beautiful. Dallas leading by 6. We've got 33 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. And the call on the shot that sends him to the line. The Mavericks shooting their 4th and 5th attempts at the free throw line tonight.
And if we want to take a look back, they converted about 76% from the line.
2 shots.
And he's good on the second. Clippers have gone even 5 of 10 on shot attempts in the third. 3 seconds separate the shot clock and game clock. Eubanks, and it's good, assisting on the play with Simmons. Eubanks got his first 3 points of the game. Exum deciding where to go with it. Lets it go with the three. Here's Gafford, and he lays it straight in.
Well, he seems to be in the right place at the right time more often than anybody that's on the court here tonight. We see that pay off.
And so it's Dallas, with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. What a defensive effort they put on Kawhi Leonard. It's rare. We've reached the fourth quarter, and what has been a very competitive game should be an exciting finish. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. It's a chance for them to regroup and refocus. Right now, let's send it over to the sidelines and get a report from David Aldridge.
Thanks, guys. Well, I got a chance to listen in on what Jason Kidd was talking about with his players. He told them, pedal to the metal, adding, we're ahead out here, but it's not over yet. Don't start celebrating in your head when there's work to be done on the floor. Back to you guys.
Thank you, David. We'll see Powell and Leonard play in the forward spots. Dunn is out there with Harden, and it's Zubac in at the 5 down low. So that's the lineup on the floor for the Clippers. Irving against Harden. Irving passes to Lively, and finished off by Lively.
Given his shooting ability, Irving presents a ton of problems in the pick and roll.
Here's Harden, and Harden with the stuff.
And your point guard's gotta be the catalyst. Great job getting to the 10.
Well, Greg, he knows when they need a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
That one good for 2. And the Mavericks lead by 8.
And this is how explosive Irving can be. Such a clever and versatile scorer.
Here's Zubac. It's rebounded by Dallas. Irving surveying the floor. Pass to Lively. Irving up top. Dunn covering. Outside for Davis. It's hauled in by Dunn. The Clippers have gone 104 since the end of the third quarter. And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
And Leonard is such a tough cover. He's so good at baiting the D into fouling.
Both free throws good from Kawhi Leonard. Mavericks leading by 6. Outside Irving. Always going up for the alley-oop here, and finished off by Lively.
Well, Kyrie Irving being unselfish there, making a nice play for his guys.
And there's a whistle that's going to go on James Harden. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Second minute off the clock now in the fourth. Irving against Harden. Inside. Here's Lively. And finished off by Lively.
Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots. Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
Irving against Harden. And the foul on Harden. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Irving. 6 to shoot. It's rebounded by Leonard. Leonard's got 5 rebounds tonight. Davis against Harden. Leonard forces it through inside.
Kawhi like a robot out there just shrugging off the contact. Beep, boop, pop, pop.
Outside Irving. Outside Edwards. Irving against Harden. Goes up to the stripe. And it's Irving missing. Clippers trail by 6. It's Harden with the drive. Banked in off the glass. Harden's got 23 points.
And you expect Harden to come through in big moments. Such a talented offensive player.
Irving dishes to Davis. Nice move. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
1:25 left in the fourth quarter. Gets it to go from beyond the arc. Howell's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Harden against Irving. To the inside. Here's Davis. Davis working in the paint.
Awesome job by AD to get the ball in a favorable spot. That's most anywhere, but comes up big with that basket.
Outside Leonard takes the three. Kyrie Irving with the rebound.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Lively. Back to Irving. Lively a screen on Harden. Lets it fly from 18. It's good on the putback.
Give them credit. They've worked hard all game, now looking to finish it.
No, great job of getting in position to win a game. It's been an all-out effort from the squad.
It falls! Oh, and that cuts the lead to just 5.
One of the best closers in our game. James Harden coming up big.
Edwards kicks to Irving. Over Harden. No good with the elbow jumper. It's stolen by Davis.
Yeah, these are two teams that dare you to bring the ball at them. They both feast on the defensive side, so don't expect any scoring records broken in this one.
Here are the starters for Oklahoma City. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2, and it's Williams in at small forward. Dort's shot is good.
And clearly Dort knows how to operate inside, making his way to a high percentage shot.
Booker against Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Richards. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Isaiah Hartenstein.
Yeah, and you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
Grant, how about the rise of OKC? In just 2 years, transforming from a 24-win team to the top seed.
Incredible, B.A. The Thunder drafted well and gave those picks lots of playing time. Plus, they made some fantastic trades. And of course, don't forget, OKC still has a boatload of picks.
This guy's just ridiculous. He's just an absolute surgeon when he has the ball. This man is surgical. There is no way to slow him down when he wants to score.
Now here's Booker. The 3 is up. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
A reliable three-point sniper. I like seeing Booker connect from downtown.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Durant looking around. Another 3 for Phoenix.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Mike Budenholzer and I got a chance to talk for a bit. I asked him specifically about Shai Gilgeous-Alexander and what their defensive game plan is for him, and Coach said we have to be active, we have to keep him in front of us, and to try to limit his chances around the rim. Their offense really opens up when he's able to attack the basket, so let's see if the defense is up for the challenge. B.A.?
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. And so it's Phoenix with it after the basket by Oklahoma City.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Now here's Hartenstein, covered by Richards. Holmgren, the pass to Hartenstein. Outside for Gilgeous-Alexander. And it's Phoenix with the rebound. Booker with it. Now Gilgeous-Alexander defending. An open look for Booker. Another one falls for Phoenix.
Gotta be impressed with Booker's basketball IQ. Superb at scoring off of pick and rolls.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. With the fadeaway. And it's Holmgren with a rebound.
When you're wide open like that, no need to fade away.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Williams. He's off on the layup. And so it's Booker with it. He brings it up for the Phoenix Suns. Durant with a screen on Williams. For 3, Booker. That one doesn't go. He's just 2 for 5. The Thunder have gone 4 of 6 in the first quarter. To the middle. Here's Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Don't judge Holmgren by his size. He does have a passing skill set, finding shooters and getting them the ball.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Here's Booker. And he gets it to go from the high post. Booker's got 7.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And Shai's playmaking is really exceptional. Highlighted there with the perfect pass.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Takes a 3. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist from Booker. He's got 6. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Outside for Dort. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
Yeah, a defense has to be very aware of Gilgeous-Alexander's attack mindset. He wants to get to the rim and do maximum damage.
And that one's good.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. And it's Holmgren missing.
Yeah, we're not used to seeing him get bottled up like that. Wow.
And here's Booker. Screen by Durant. From deep three-point land. They get it back. And it's good. They're going to look at it again. They need to be certain he beat the buzzer.
And I couldn't tell exactly what happened. And apparently, I guess the refs didn't get a clear look at it either. They have to get it right because this is a big moment in the game.
Devin Booker. He's feeling it. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And for Phoenix, guys, what jumps out to you stat-wise?
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
Their points came almost exclusively from beyond the arc, and as this game continues, that should open up the floor for the rest of their offense.
Booker and Beal are the talented backcourt. Kevin Durant is out there with Mason Plumlee, and it's Dunn in at the small forward position. That's the Suns' 5 as we get into the second quarter. Hartenstein, and that comes off the assist by Gilgeous-Alexander. Hartenstein's got 6.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
Well, the last few years, Richard, the Suns have had some all-time greats, but this is Devin Booker's team.
No doubt, drafted in 2015. Book's been here his entire career. His first few seasons, the team was, let's just say they were rebuilding, but Devin stayed loyal and enjoyed some stellar seasons since then.
Well, when you look at the forwards in this league, there are a lot more Grant Hill types out there these days, partner.
Well, thank you for the nice words, B.A. Of course, I took pride in my overall game. And over the last few decades or so, we've seen a bunch of guys playing the 3, 4, and 5 who can pass, dribble, and shoot. So it's fun to watch the game evolve.
Booker, the pass to Durant. Shakes him. Whistle blows. Yep, that's going to be a travel. Thunder trail by 6. Outside Gilgeous-Alexander to the paint. Tipped. Here's Hartenstein. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. And a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Suns.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Bol, he's checked in for Phoenix. Jones comes in for Devin Booker. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good efficiency. He's drained 4 out of 5.
Recognizes the fast break opportunity and takes full advantage. Gilgeous-Alexander has a solid feel for the game.
Bol, a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Jones finds Bol. Rejected by Holmgren. To the inside. Williams passes to Holmgren. Hartenstein with it. Pass to Williams. Back to Hartenstein. Oh, deflected. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Beal surveying the D. This one for 3. The Thunder pull it in. Holmgren's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Hartenstein. He nails it, and we're tied. Hartenstein's got 10.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Beal, the pass to Plumlee. Plumlee, a screen on Dort. Here's Beal. And once again, off the mark by Phoenix.
They say it's a make-or-miss league, and there's sometimes that you miss.
Here's Williams, and he makes it on the layup. Williams has got his first 2 points.
Put your head down and go to work. That's what they need to do.
Yeah, when the game is up for grabs like this one has been, it's all about the attention to detail.
A line change here for Oklahoma City. Cole, a screen on Mitchell. Pass to Plumlee. Beal outside. Spins.
2 minutes remaining in the first half.
And once again, off the mark by Phoenix. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. They're on an 11-3 run. Caruso, pass to Williams. Buries it down low. Now it's a 4-point Thunder lead.
Nice ball movement there. Delivered the pass right on time.
Beal from outside. Williams grabs the board.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Inside, fires it. And there's Caruso. That one's good on the assist from Williams.
These are exactly the kind of shots they want to generate each and every time down the floor.
That doesn't go either for Beal.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Phoenix has gone 4 of 8 from 3, a nice percentage. Oh, he clanks that one off the back iron and it falls.
This is Beal's job. He's capable of scoring in so many ways.
Here's Wallace, and it's Phoenix with the rebound. Beal outside, goes up on the wing, pulls it. Bowl, no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
Wallace, the pass to Williams, and it's in there. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Feed the interior, good things will happen.
Beal outside. Here's the 3. Knocks it down from distance.
It's the confidence of Beal. He lets it fly from range when he really likes the look.
Mitchell drives in, and he gets that one. And the Thunder lead by 5.
Breakdown for the defenders, and you can't ask for an easier bucket than that.
Beal outside. Up in time. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. Oklahoma City ahead. They lead by 5. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And on the floor for Mark Daigneault starting the second half. Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren, the 4, Hartenstein, the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the 3. Grayson Allen's shooting gets a lot of attention, Richard. But his efficiency is also impressive.
No, it's his shooting and efficiency that causes problems for defenses. When he's on the floor, there will be much more space for everyone else to work.
Durant's shot is off. Thunder leading by 5. Outside, Gilgeous-Alexander. Down low. Here's Hartenstein. Throws it down, and the official calls a foul. It may be a 3-point play. It's going to be on Nick Richards. 3 trips to the line so far for him in this one. That one misses for Hartenstein. Phoenix has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the 3-point line in this game. Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Back to Booker. Pulls up on the wing. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Holmgren's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Outside, Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Running the show, Gilgeous-Alexander is talented as a passer.
Outside Durant. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
His three-point mechanics have been flawless. Get him a clean look from deep, and he'll bury it.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. Holmgren with it. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And before he even leaves the floor, Holmgren has the ball at rim level.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Richards. And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. And that one's good. Holmgren.
And this is where Holmgren is such a scoring threat. His size can make interior shots easier to find.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Booker, the pass to Durant. KD out here flexing on people.
Assertive move. You can tell the game's heating up a bit.
And Gilgeous-Alexander's got the ball here for the Thunder. Holmgren with a screen on Booker. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Booker for three. Devin Booker for three.
Pick works well there, but the defense left a lot to be desired.
Yeah, that just comes down to a lack of effort. The defender has to do a better job fighting through the screen.
Hartenstein passes to Dort. It's tipped. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. And he lobs it up to the rim. And an emphatic jam on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. And a new group getting ready for the Suns. Plumlee's checked in for Richards. Bull comes in for Durant. Dunn, he's checked in for O'Neal. And it's Jones in for Booker. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. And slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
And here's the fast break. Dort with it, picked up by Allen. And Dort with the bucket on the assist by Holmgren. Holmgren's got 3 assists now in this one. And so they foul intentionally.
I mean, I'm just not sure what he was thinking right there. I mean, he needs to get his head in the game.
A different look for Oklahoma City. 1:09 left in the third quarter of the game. Tries the spin move. Allen, the pass to Jones. Now here's Bowl. Williams defending. Allen on the wing. 6 on the shot clock. Cashes in the 12-footer. There's 49 seconds left to play in the third quarter here. Caruso, right side, to the paint. And it's stolen by Plumlee. Bull against Williams. Here's Plumlee. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focus all the way through the play.
Mitchell finds Williams. No luck on that one. Solid defense from Bull. Allen outside. To the inside. Nice move. And finished off by Bull.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
And so it's the Oklahoma City Thunder leading by 6 as we wrap up the quarter. Getting lots of great looks. Shoot. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Serving it up on a platter, that is a beautiful dish. And 2 teammates on the same page. Woo.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Mason Plumlee out there with Bull. Then there's Grayson Allen. Then there's Tyus Jones. And it's done in at the 3. That's who's out there for Phoenix. Allen, the pass to Bowl. Back to Allen. All sorts of time. Hartenstein pulls it in. Thunder leading by 6. And that's an intentional foul. And the Suns going with a whole new group out there. And the timeout called by Mike Budenholzer. He was quite emphatic, demanding the timeout, clearly wanting to address strategy with his team. Check in with Allie LaForce.
Over that last break, guys, I got a chance to hear what Mike Budenholzer said to the team. And Coach had a simple message for their team saying, hey, we're right there. Let's start with a stop. Knock down a couple shots and we'll be up. Sometimes the best instructions are the basic ones. PA?
As always, Allie, we thank you. Gilgeous-Alexander against Booker. To the middle. The kick to Durant. Puts up a 3. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. Holmgren's got rebound number 7 tonight. Right side, Williams. We played just over a minute here in the 4th. Holmgren, the pass to Dort. Holmgren with a screen on Durant. Shot clock at 6. And it's Holmgren missing. Suns trail by 6. Fires it from 18. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim.
Throw out those analytics. When Booker is taking a 15, 20-footer, that's a great look for him and his squad.
Williams passes to Hartenstein. The kick out to Williams. And counted from 19 feet away. And the Thunder lead by 6.
Not the shot I expected him to take or make, but hey, look, joke's on me. He hit it.
For 3, Booker. Wow, way back there. Devin Booker connects.
Oh, the ever-expanding range of Devin Booker, making you pick him up pretty much at half court.
To the paint. Here's Holmgren. Stolen by Booker. Richards, the pass to Durant. Back to Richards. Outside Booker. Shot from the wing. And another basket for Phoenix.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Oh, a dunk and a foul! A powerhouse move. He's got a chance for one more at the line. And it's going to go on Devin Booker. Done. He's checked in for Phoenix. And Oklahoma City with a change here too. Williams is checked in.
Yeah, what's special about Gilgeous-Alexander is how shifty he is, which also makes it so tough on defenses.
Just over 2.5 minutes played now. Final quarter of regulation. Dort with a steal.
Good instincts to read the path and get in a position to pick it off.
Here's Holmgren. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
Aha, so clever with the up fake. Holmgren is good at going into the contact in these type of situations.
So he comes up empty, missing both. Suns trail by 3. Pass to Booker. To the inside. The kick to Durant. Goes up at the elbow. Durant owning the inside.
They needed points, and KD comes through. Who else did you expect?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Williams. Dort against Beal. Now here's Dort. Tight defense on him. Count that one. And the Thunder lead by 3.
Tenacious stuff from Dort. I mean, he knows the situation and is dead set on getting them a bucket.
Durant with a screen on Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Durant. Back to Booker to tie it up. Here's Iguodala. Goes back up. And the layup is good.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Gilgeous-Alexander on the wing. Booker defending. The kick out to Williams. It's stolen by Dunn. Outside Booker. Back to Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
And talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play, coming through when it matters most.
Holmgren inside, guarded by Durant. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Pass to Williams. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. Tries again. They shoot again. And here's Holmgren. Clock at 6. Left side Williams. Poke loose and stolen by Booker. And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty.
Yeah, no, you had to do that. I mean, you can't allow them to dribble out the time.
16 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And now we've got an intentional foul. Good on the first, and that'll put them up 2. Second one is good, getting both at the line. And it's a 3-point game.
Wow, doing all he can to give them the edge, pulling their lead out to 3 points.
Outside Gilgeous-Alexander from downtown. Off target from downtown.
Tonight, Greg, with the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, I love to see skilled bigs dueling down low. Kind of a throwback in some ways, but there's still plenty of physicality in the modern game.
Here are the starters for Milwaukee. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 slot. And it's Antetokounmpo penetrating. Plays it up off the glass. Antetokounmpo's got the game going here with the first basket for Milwaukee.
I don't know that anyone covers as much ground in 1 or 2 strides as Giannis.
Here's Irving, the 8-footer, and it's sent back by Lopez. Giannis passes to Kuzma. And Lopez has it in the corner. 5 on the clock. Kuzma kicks to Lillard. Hits the 3-point bomb.
A downright lethal 3-point threat. Lillard is someone defenders must stay attached to if they want to have any impact.
Now here is Irving. Driving to the basket. And finished off by Lively.
My goodness, that was absolutely filthy.
Oh, nasty. This building is stunned. He dug deep, Greg, into his bag of tricks there. Here's Lillard. Here's Antetokounmpo. Jackson has the open look. And a great assist by Antetokounmpo as that one goes in.
There's so little ego in Giannis's game. It's not about him out there. He wants to make the game easier for his teammates.
Now, here is Irving. Pass to Lively. Dallas needs to get off a shot. Thompson misses.
I'm sure he's kicking himself. He hates to blow that kind of opportunity.
Well, Greg, it took 40 years, but the Bucks finally won their second NBA title back in 2021.
Yeah, Kareem leading that 71 squad. Giannis was the man in 2021, averaging 35 and 13 during the finals, closing out the Suns with that 50-piece in Game 6.
What's amazing about Kyrie is the number of go-to moves he has on the interior.
Antetokounmpo inside. Lively defending. Gafford against Lopez. Giannis high post. Score the basket, his second of 2 attempts.
And you love watching Giannis operate inside. So assertive and forceful.
Irving against Jackson. Now, here is Irving. And it's sent back by Lopez.
Just superb timing. Lopez stretches out beautifully to send that back.
And so they choose to intentionally foul.
Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
And we're approaching about 3.5 minutes played in the first quarter. Antetokounmpo kicks to Kuzma.
Listen, we know Klay Thompson prides himself on being an exceptional defender. And guess what? He has the length and athleticism to do just that.
6 on the shot clock. The drive by Giannis. Stolen by Lively. Thompson from long range. Goes back up. And good from Davis with a sweet move.
Boy, the work ethic on the offensive glass just refuses to give up on that possession.
And it's Lillard with the ball. He brings it up for the Bucks. 52 seconds left to play in the first. Giannis high post. Jackson from long range. Hits it from 3-point range. Jackson's got 6.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Down low, here's Gafford. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Count that one. Irving's got his second basket.
You guys know it's pick your poison when you are trying to cover Kyrie out of the pick and roll.
6-second difference between shot and game clock. Giannis high post. Lively's there. Giannis, that's a two-pointer. And Lively pulls it down. Outside Irving. They grab their own miss. Gafford. Kuzma with the defensive effort. And we reach the end of the first quarter. Milwaukee on top, leading by 7. Stay with us as we get set to bring you the second quarter right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Bucks, guys.
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
And we've got a timeout called by Jason Kidd. Looking for a breather and maybe just one or two things to talk about. Milwaukee leading by 7. Washington and Lively hold down the post for him. Exum is out there with Christie. And it's Edwards in at the 3. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. And here are the Mavericks now. Here's Christie. Inside. Here's Lively. Pass to Christie. There's a screen by Washington. Christie the pass to Washington. Out to Edwards. Over Prince. Edwards no good. Milwaukee has gone 3 of 4 from long range in the game. Portis the screen. Prince the pass to Trent. It's Portis atop the key. The Bucks working the ball around.
When you watch Taurean Prince play, you know it's about team. This guy finds the open man and loves delivering it.
We play just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Here's Christie. No scoring in this one.
Well, this is what you call your big man playing big. Terrific work on the glass.
Porter looking it over. Portis can't get it to go.
And he saw the play develop, but the pass just wasn't there.
It was a really good thought for sure, but the lob has got to be better than that.
Now here's Exum. Shoots the 3. Dallas no good that time either.
And even with good coverage defensively that time, he has confidence to drill the 3.
Here's Prince. He sticks that one in from 20 feet away. Prince has got the lead up to 11 now for the Bucks.
Taurean Prince making the jump shot look easy right there. Boy, is he confident.
And down it goes, jamming that one home.
Yeah, that's a great setup. Screen the defender off and let him elevate.
Oh, right, and wasn't the timing ideal? My goodness, the D with no chance to react.
The execution was simply flawless. That, ladies and gentlemen, is how you run that play.
Here's Christie after the basket by Milwaukee.
He just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Porter against Christie. Porter kicks to Trent. The kick out to Porter. Lets the 3 fly. And Lively pulls it down. Mavericks trail by 9. Here's Christie. For 3. Does not score with that shot. It's his second miss against 2 made shots. Prince looking around. Porter finds Prince. Back to Porter. That one falls. His second basket of the game. He's now 2 for 3. Doris, I know the NBA is considering using technology to help officiate out of bounds and goaltending. Do you have a problem with that?
You know, Kev, at the end of the day, I think it is about getting the calls right. If there's a way to lift the load off these officials, even if it's around the margins, why not try it?
Now, here's Porter. After Dante Exum's miss, Porter's a screen on Christie. Porter passes to Portis. Stolen by Lively. To the middle. Here's Washington. And then Washington with the dunk.
Oh, power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could be a catalyst for him. It really could. It's Porter outside. Christie with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 9. To the inside. Here's Washington. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
Porter against Christie. It's Portis, high post. Pass to Prince. Back to Portis. Prince with the ball. Fires from deep. They get it back. Trent outside. Prince outside. Shot clock at 5. Here's Porter. And at last, they get one to fall. Porter's got 6 here in this quarter. Lively sends a screen for Exum. And he's good on the 3-ball.
Well, Dante Exum knocking down shots will put a smile on this team's face. He continues to work on the offensive end.
To the left side wing. And a wide open look for Portis. And a miss there on the triple. Up in time. And that one released in time, but no good. And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. Their lead is where... All right, David, thank you. We'll be back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Milwaukee leading by 6 on the court for the Bucks. The post pair, the longtime duo of Antetokounmpo and Lopez. Damian Lillard out there with Jackson, and it's Kuzma in at the 3 spot.
And the shot-first mindset of Lillard, when he sees an opening in the defense, he's looking to attack.
Irving passes to Gafford. Yes, and it's Irving picking up the assist.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Well, Daniel Gafford has carved out, Doris, a role in this league with his hustle, his intensity, and his rim protection.
All of those things you just mentioned, Kevin, are skills. He plays hard on both ends. Gafford can defend the paint. He's going to crash the glass. He's going to run the floor. Listen, figure out how you can fit and do your job.
Jackson against Irving. From outside the arc. Some solid defense there from Jackson. Milwaukee in the lead. Kuzma outside. Outside Jackson. Off target with his 3.
He is too good a shooter, guys, to be left open like that. The defense just dodged a bullet there.
It's good from long range.
Klay Thompson understands how to play with great pace. He knows exactly when to rise and fire.
Loads it up for the setup and the slam by Giannis.
And one of the most athletic players in the league. Giannis makes those alley-oop jams look easy.
Irving against Jackson. Outside Irving. Over to the left wing. Gafford finds Thompson. It's Clay off the drive. Lopez with the block. And they force the shot clock violation. Great team. And we have to take another glance at that powerful rejection.
And boy, did he get up quick to reject that shot. That's as fundamental as defense gets.
Bucks leading by 7. Lillard with it. He has 7. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Yeah, you never want to foul Dame in the act. He's almost automatic from the line.
And good on the second, so he makes them both.
You want to contest this guy's shot, but you absolutely don't want to send him to the line. He will make you pay.
Irving looking for an opening. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
One thing that stands out about Kyrie Irving, obviously, his creativity, especially when it comes to his handle, as good as it gets.
Both free throws good from Kyrie Irving. And so Antetokounmpo will bring it up for the Milwaukee Bucks. They've led by as many as 11 points. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
I think what makes Giannis special is how uncomplicated he is. The man is just an incredible, pure athlete who simply loves the game of basketball. That's all there is to it.
Mavericks trail by 8. Left side, Irving. I believe the pass to Davis. Rebound, Milwaukee. Giannis charging into the lane. And Lively pulls it down. Lively's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Here's Irving. Out to Thompson. Back to Irving. Stolen by Jackson. And here we go. Kuzma heading to the hoop. And there's the call by the official. They'll count the basket here following the goaltending call.
Well, Brook Lopez demonstrating his abilities as a passer. This is a team player with very unselfish instincts.
And Milwaukee with a whole new lineup now. And Jason Kidd is called timeout. He wants a minute here to get things straightened out with his team. Completely new group on the floor for the Mavericks. Mavericks trail by 10. 1:32 left in the third quarter. Porter against Christie. Pass to Washington. Edwards a screen on Portis. Driving inside. Here's Exum. Shot clock at 2. This one for 3. It's rebounded by Portis. Bucks leading by 10. Outside, Porter to the wing right side. And Bobby Portis gets the 3. Portis has got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Christie against Porter. Here's Christie, and the dunk by Powell.
Outstanding timing from Powell. Rises up for the forceful alley-oop.
Milwaukee has gone 1 of 2 from beyond the arc since coming out of the break. And here's Porter. 6 points for him. .27 seconds left to play in the third. And he converts the layup.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Christie against Portis. Stolen by Washington. Here's Powell, and the dunk by Powell.
You gotta love his hustle, leaving the defense no time to react.
The finish and transition, nice and easy.
And so it's the Milwaukee Bucks holding on to an 11-point cushion. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he's always been the favorite to bag this honor. These kind of feeds are his bread and butter.
Well, this is why great point guard play is so critical in today's NBA, and you see it right there on display.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Christie, Washington out there with Powell. Then there's Dante Exum. And it's Edwards in at the 3, the small forward. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Lillard against Davis. And Lillard kicks to Antetokounmpo. The Bucks working the ball around. Outside for Jackson. And it's Antetokounmpo picking up the assist. Giannis has got 3 assists in the game. Jackson against Irving. Going inside. Gafford passes to Irving. A second chance effort, and it's in there.
So smooth on the mid-range. Kyrie dialed in.
Milwaukee leading by 10. Lillard outside. Offline from the top of the key. And so it's Irving. He brings it up for the Dallas Mavericks. Thompson from long range. And the foul on Daniel Gafford. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
First team foul.
Milwaukee has gone to the three-pointer 11 times tonight and nailed 5 of them. Outside for Jackson. Back to Antetokounmpo. Stolen by Lively. Davis looking for an opening. Outside Irving. Baseline J on the way. Rebound by Brook Lopez. Gafford with the steal. The kick out to Irving. Stolen by Jackson. And oh, here we go. Lillard's got it, the fast break chance. And Davis sends it back.
At this point, finding blocks comes naturally for AD. He just anticipates and attacks the basketball.
Bucks leading by 10. Just over 2.5 minutes played now here in the final quarter of regulation.
Second team foul.
Lillard against Davis. The shot by Lillard wide open, and he can't bank that one in. Lively sends a screen for Irving. Pass to Davis. Shoots over Lillard. Good on that shot. With that, the Bucks lead is cut down now to just 8 on the basket from Davis.
A difficult shot for some bigs, but AD making it look easy.
You can see why they go to this guy so often. More often than not, he's going to be very efficient like he is right here.
Gafford finds Thompson. From downtown, Thompson with the 3.
Well, this is his prototypical shot. Klay Thompson from 3.
Bucks have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Oh, and he plucks it off the glass. Wow. It's Davis on the wing. Goodbye, Lillard. On the wing, Irving. For this screen on Jackson. Irving passes to Gafford. Out of bounds. Milwaukee takes possession. Fourth quarter of play, and over 3.5 minutes have gone by. Here's Giannis.
And how about the attack there from Giannis inside, going right into the defense and still able to get the shot off.
And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Milwaukee.
I mean, they've been stepping it up in terms of their shooting from distance, and the confidence has been there all game long, leading the defense to scramble.
I also also like how they've played in the painted area. They've made an effort to work on the inside and convert those chances.
That's a 2 from Lillard, and Lively pulls it down. The Mavericks have gotten just under 45% of their attempts to drop in the fourth. 4 of 9. Irving against Jackson. Gafford sets the pick for Irving. Dallas again missing.
I'll tell you, this has not been his game, and he's making it worse with shot selection like that.
Now Lillard. 26 seconds left in the game. And again, the Bucks miss. And the Mavericks with possession. So far in the fourth quarter, they've allowed just 6 points. Now, here's Kuzma.
And it's going to be the Clippers off the tip. So the opening lineup here for the Clippers. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. Chris Dunn is out there with James Harden. And it's Zubats in at the 5.
And that's Harden. He can beat you equally off the dribble or off the catch.
And despite his injury history, Kawhi still has the ability to take over games, Brent.
Yeah, does it feel, BA, that Kawhi sometimes is even more patient and more deliberate in the way he delivers in games? I think he's the type of talent that can slow himself and the game down at his will and still be a lockdown defender. Even if he's not a big man, Harden can score inside with the best of them.
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Holmgren. Fast break, here we go. And Harden with the slam.
And really showing the athleticism, flying solo.
Yeah, why not? Show a little creativity, get inside, move that ball around, just make sure you score.
Now here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Lets it fly. Hartenstein, no good. And they're dialed in offensively.
Sure are. Staying in attack mode and at the same time playing under control.
And a fast break now for the Thunder. Leonard against Holmgren. Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Williams. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And he is stronger than he looks, trust me. I mean, Williams has the bulk to win those tough battles inside.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
I had a chance to catch up with Mark Dagnall. He feels good about their chances if they can prevent Kawhi Leonard from taking over. We're talking about a first ballot Hall of Famer who can score from all 3 levels and can take your best scorer out of the game. I asked him, so what's the plan? He said, survive.
And Allie, thank you for that. Leonard looking around. Outside Harden. It's good. And the assist that time from Leonard. Harden's got 9 points.
Well, Harden just outworking them inside. Could we say he wanted it more?
Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And the basket is good.
The defensive effort was lacking a bit, but hey, give him credit for finding a weakness there.
Just really smart basketball and exploiting whatever holes that he's seeing right now in the defensive squad.
And what you like about James Harden, he can play with any set of teammates, Brent.
We're seeing this transition, BA, right, from Harden being this elite offensive system by himself to now being a better teammate, a guy who can facilitate and set guys up to make better offensive plays. So not shouldering the entire load anymore. He's been very flexible over the past couple seasons.
And stolen by Leonard. Oh, and the fast break for the Clippers. Outside Harden. Pass to Powell. From behind the arc. Oklahoma City grabs a miss.
Surprising to see him miss here, but they'll be happy with that shot in most possessions.
Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. Deflected.
Terrific defense from Zubats. His team relies on him to help alter shots.
And it's Harden. That time on the assist by Leonard. Leonard's got 3 assists now in this one. Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. Gilgeous-Alexander passes to Hartenstein. And Hartenstein slams it in.
Oh, come on, BA. I mean, where's the defense? That's just too easy.
They got to do a much better job in help.
Yeah, we see this all too often. The team gets a huge lead, and then their guard gets let down.
Dunn outside. Shot clock at 5. Harden, the pass to Zubats. Down low. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
That's where you got to give Zubats the ball because he's good at capitalizing close to the bucket.
Hartenstein a screen. And the call will be against James Harden. That's his first foul.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Now Gilgeous-Alexander. Still no points. Inside. Here's Holmgren. And the big finish by Holmgren.
And you know, as a roller, Holmgren shows great hands, and he makes nice adjustments moving downhill.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard for 3. And it's Holmgren with a rebound. Thunder trail by 5. Hardenstein passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. He takes it in. Powell with the steal. In transition, here come the Clippers. Leonard outside. And Leonard throws it down hard.
Can you say immediate entry into the highlight reel? Woo, what a tough BA.
It's showtime now, man. They've built up a lead, and they're starting to rub it in. James Harden, he's been the guy making things happen for the Clippers. His fingerprints were all over that quarter. 13 points, leading the charge. And more NBA action on 2K Sports. Coming your way right after this. And for those of you just tuning in, second quarter action is where we are. All right, a look at how the points have been generated so far. A scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They've done a great job establishing an inside presence. Now that'll open up more options offensively throughout the remainder of the game.
And they've sort of assumed control of this game with their pressure defensively. They've been into the ball handler. They've done a great job of swarming. So they're creating some turnovers that they're capitalizing on.
On the floor for the Clippers, we've got Drew Eubanks. Amir Coffey out there with Nicholas Batum. Then there's Patrick Mills. And it's Simmons in at the 2-guard spot. Here's Batum. And it's good. 2 points. And Grant, we know the importance of the veteran leaders on a team, but not every vet wants to accept a mentorship role.
Very true, B.A. In your later years, that role becomes a blend of playing and kind of coaching. Not everyone is cut out for that.
Tipped away. Mills, the pass to Coffey, to the middle. And it's Simmons with the jam.
Oh, nice one-handed jam there, B.A.
Hey, little exclamation point. Mitchell misses.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Caruso against Simmons. Oklahoma City grabs a miss. And here in the second with about a minute and a half gone by. Caruso, pass to Williams. And he takes it in for the layup off a very nice feed. Williams has got his first bucket in this one. Los Angeles leading by 5. Batum outside. And that one makes him 2 for 2. He's in his rhythm.
Batum's 6'8", but really sneaky with those long arms. Can go inside and score.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. And Williams punches it home.
Oh, yeah. That'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. And last season, Brett, many believe that SGA was deserving of the MVP award.
Well, he made such a strong case, B.A. I mean, finishing in the top 3, that is remarkable. He led that young Thunder team, again, to the #1 seed in the Western Conference and averaged 36 and 5. He also led the league at 2 steals per game. What a season.
That's been the story of their offense so far, getting a number of looks from point-blank range.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
Oh, my. Big Ben showing us how it's done.
Here's Williams. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Heady play to stop that easy layup right there. I mean, make him earn it at the line.
Oklahoma City shooting their initial free throws of the game here. He's perfect from the line this time. Los Angeles leading by 3. Outside Mills. Mitchell grabs a miss. The Thunder have gotten 5 of their first 6 attempts to fall in the second. Williams with the screen. Caruso, the pass to Williams. Puts the move on. And it's good on the lay-in. Williams has gotten 4 this quarter.
Can't talk enough about the subtleties in that setup right there. The assist, really the key to that entire sequence.
You gotta love his unselfishness, and you know his coach does as well.
Well, not just coach, but you can see it in the teammates, the way that they look at him, they appreciate it when he shares the ball like that.
Here's Simmons. Oh, and the jam by Simmons.
So fluid in the open court. Simmons can beat you in a variety of ways, that time as a finisher. Oh, what ferocity on the throwdown. I just love when he goes up with purpose.
Where was the D right there? The effort lacking big time.
There's some ways to get your coach's attention, and that draws the coaching staff's ire.
Here's Caruso, and down it goes. Jam that one home.
Did you see that? Look at the elevation on that dunk, B.A.
Man, he just cocked it back and fired it down with one hand. The offensive rebound. Mitchell against Mills. And there's the foul. It's on Cason Wallace. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Outside Simmons. He connects, and now he's 4 for 6 in today's game.
You know Simmons can get physical when he has to, going right through the contact.
To the inside, here's Williams, and Williams punches it home.
His playmaking is something to watch. Threading that pass right in there.
Pass to Simmons. And that one falls. His 5th basket in 7 tries.
This is where Simmons is most comfortable shooting from. Once he's this deep, feed him.
Caruso outside. Takes the 3. Doesn't go that time. And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. It's Los Angeles leading by 3. All right, now let's check in with... All right, Allie, thanks for that. We will see everyone right back after this break, ready for the second half. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. We are seeing an outstanding game from James Harden.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, this is showing that they're not going to play at anybody else's pace but their own.
Some serious height in the middle. Holmgren the 4, Hardenstein the 5. Gilgeous-Alexander runs the point with Dort at the 2. And it's Williams in at the small forward position. That's the lineup for Oklahoma City. It's stolen by Dunn. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. Leonard against Gilgeous-Alexander. Leonard inside. Outside for Harden. Driving inside. And give him another one. He's 6 of 8 and looking solid.
Oh, one of these monster nights from James Harden.
Thunder trail by 5. And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
We know Kawhi Leonard is a former Finals MVP. Jimmy Butler said, there are guys that are like, quote, I'm going to find the best way to win. In a 7-game series, I'm going to get the best of you in the end. Kawhi's definitely up there. Whatever he's got to do, he is going to find a way. And Brian, Butler would know a thing or two about that, wouldn't he?
Yeah, you know that. No question about his abilities. 6 to shoot. Leonard. Leonard doesn't hold back.
Working some magic inside. Leonard so polished.
Harden against Gilgeous-Alexander. Dort outside. Back to Gilgeous-Alexander. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. It's going to go on Kawhi Leonard.
And money from the stripe. SGA could close his eyes and knock that down.
And over the last few years, SGA has emerged as an all-NBA level player, Brent. What's been the key to his success?
I think the key, BA, to him is his confidence. I think that he feels like he is overlooked on a nightly basis and does not get the respect he deserves. So he comes in with that chip on his shoulder And he plays the entire game, coming at any defense that people throw at him.
A beautiful finish through contact. That's the dog in Holmgren.
13 feet out. And misses it off the right side of the rim.
The D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Dort, the pass to Hartenstein. Oh, and makes it with the kiss. Hartenstein's got 8 points.
And I like how unselfish Dort was on that play, freely giving it away rather than trying to chase down something for himself.
Leonard for 3. Hartenstein pulls it in.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
And he drops it in from the low post.
We talk about Williams' versatility as a scorer. He can get his points from just about any spot on the floor.
Boy, that foul looked intentional. Not exactly what you'd expect here.
Yeah, I know. It just doesn't make sense given the situation.
So Oklahoma City ends up going with a new group. Out to Powell. It's Powell on the wing. Back to Leonard to end the run. Leonard beyond the line.
Don't sleep on Kawhi's range. He'll burn you from down deep.
Now here's Wallace, defended by Dunn. Wallace misses.
He creates such a great opportunity right at the rim, and he just can't get it to go. Even with the defense not really a factor.
The officials were right on top of that one.
And this will be his 3rd and 4th free throws of the game here.
Such a versatile guard. James Harden is a triple-double threat every single night.
A great player on a great role at the charity stripe. The D has got to be careful about being too aggressive on him and sending him back for freebies.
Good on the shot. 6 points for him.
The defense couldn't collapse quickly enough.
And Ty Lue has called a timeout. A moment to rest and confer on the game plan. And it's a completely new group for the Clippers. For Los Angeles, they've gone 3 of 7 here in this 3rd quarter. Here's Simmons. Nails it. He's now 6 for 8 from the floor. The Thunder have got 5 of 6 shots to fall so far in the 3rd. Williams finds Mitchell. Good work there as it goes. Mitchell's got his first basket.
That's just tremendous scoring instinct. So fun to watch him work in the half court.
Mills attacking. Uneasy 2 on the layup. And the Clippers lead by 2.
Nice job by Patty getting to the inside there. He has such good quick feet. Tough to keep up with him.
Caruso, the pass to Williams. The shot comes out. And here's Simmons. He'll bring it up for the LA Clippers. Here's Eubanks. It's good. And a beautiful setup from Simmons that time. And it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
The pass-first nature of Simmons. Fantastic job scanning the floor and finding the open teammate. In the NBA, you just can't let guys get to the rim.
9 seconds separating the shot clock and game clock. Mills, the pass to Coffey. Back to Mills. Let's go with a 3. Drains the triple. Mills has got 5 points now in the quarter.
The dangerous in the catch and shoot. When Mills sets his feet, has great balance, he's tough to stop.
Now here's Caruso. Defense is right there. The rebound by Eubanks.
Reading the trajectory of that shot, he anticipated.
I'm not sure the ball was out of his hand in time. And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the 4th. And the game's still closely contested as we end the 3rd quarter. The Clippers on top. They're up by 2. And we're coming right back after this break to get the 4th quarter started. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
You know, I'm kind of stoked this was a choice because I love this pass. A remarkable find. He put his court vision on full display.
Well, a great job with the eyes. And what separates great playmakers, as we know, is peripheral vision.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. And on the floor for the Clippers here in the 4th. Powell and Kawhi in at the forward spots. James Harden out there with Chris Dunn. And it's Zubats in at the center position.
And we love it when Kawhi takes it over into his own hands. What a special player.
Shots blocked. And that's out of bounds. Oklahoma City will keep it. The Clippers on D. They lead by 4. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Williams in the post. Powell covers. Williams in the post. Working on Powell.
The long arms of Zubats creating some pretty smothering coverage out there.
Here's Leonard. And Leonard powers it down.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now. And the big finish by Holmgren.
Well, if you came here looking for a scoring battle, I think you made the right choice.
Well, both of these teams locked in on the offensive end. It's going to be a high-scoring affair tonight.
A nice shot by Zubats.
Well, an excellent passer, Harden taking pride in finding an open teammate.
Pass to Hartenstein. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander. SGA doing his thing in close.
Smart play call to get him something at the rim.
Well, taking advantage of that opportunity, it does not get any more high percentage than that one.
Now Harden. Drives to the hoop. Good. 8 buckets in 12 attempts.
Well, once Harden takes that first step, it's very difficult to stop his drive.
Dort, the pass to Williams. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his 3rd foul so far.
Second team foul.
Off the inbound pass. Williams passes to Gilgeous-Alexander. Can't get it to drop.
The defense better tighten up on the mid-range there. Much tighter. You expect him to make every single one of those.
For 3, Powell. The rebound by Shai Gilgeous-Alexander.
And even after airtight defense like that, you still just expect him to hit those kind of shots.
Back to Holmgren. Deflects the pass. Done with a steal. And here's Leonard. Pass to Zubats. Back to Leonard. Gilgeous-Alexander with a steal. Bam! Chet rocking the rim.
These moments are important for Holmgren's development. He needs to keep sinking those big-time shots.
Here's Harden. The Thunder with the rebound. Hartenstein's got 4 rebounds in the game. It's Holmgren, high post. Zubats there. Right side, Gilgeous-Alexander. Stolen by Harden. Out on his own on the break. Over 3.5 minutes through the final quarter now. Leonard going in. And the dunk by Leonard.
And so little can be done to stop that. Leonard with the jets to screen down the lane, then tops it off with the Thunder finish.
Hartenstein with a screen on Harden. From deep, Gilgeous-Alexander.
Every possession counts for them right now. That's not going to get it done.
Here's Powell. And Powell with the stuff.
Well, Norman Powell is big and strong and stocky, so he gets in that gap. He's like a bowling ball. He can take a hit.
From 13, Gilgeous-Alexander. Good.
Gilgeous-Alexander going to celebrate that one.
And here's Harden. He'll bring it up for the Clippers. 6-point game. And he hammers it down right in the face of Jalen Williams.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Leonard outside. Back to Harden. 24 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws.
So good at drawing contact and literally winning trips to the free throw line. Harden feasting on any chance to draw a foul.
And he hits both free throws here, and it's an 8-point ball game. And it's Oklahoma City's ball. Here's Gilgeous-Alexander, and slam dunk by Gilgeous-Alexander.
And great awareness. Holmgren's so good at reading the movement of his teammates, a very heady passer for a big man.
Now here's Harden.